What's up? Happy Monday, let's go! Come on! Good morning, Black Mamba. Good morning, YouTube Red and Blue. Good morning, user JK. Wake up! Come on! Good morning, good morning, good morning. All right, guys. We're in red alert mode. We are in red alert mode. We got not one, but two Chinese open source models claiming that they are right up there at the top, knocking on the door of Fable 5. Fully open source, 50 times cheaper. And today it is our job. Because go figure, Alibaba doesn't even give us the benchmarks. Who the fuck releases a model without giving us the benchmarks? Who does that? But El Presidente of Alibaba came out and said Qwen 3.8 Max preview is second to only Fable 5. Very confusing. I don't want you to worry about it because we are going to get locked in today. We are going to deep dive Qwen 3.8 Max, and you are going to find out here very first if this is a model you should be using or if you should head right back over to Kimi K3. Actually, I believe that Kimi K3 is shut down. I think that Kimi K3, they actually closed the ability to make an account. If you should head right back to GPT 5.6 Soul or Fable 5. Am I early? You're just on time. Big Bad Johnny, good morning. Would you please test it? Wake the fuck up, guys. MZ is here. The Zarian says, is AI stocks crashing today? I don't know. Are they? I haven't even looked at the market. Oh man, we are here. The best channel in history to start at 7. Let's go! Good morning, Reza. No more subscriptions with Kimmy. Damn it. We got no copyright sounds here. Fully awake. Let's go! Come on! All right, what we got to do? What we have to do is we have to lock in. You guys know we are going to start things off with an absolutely chaotic Subway Surfers prompt. I have Qwen 3.8 Max preview set up inside of OpenCode. I have Qwen 3.8 Max preview set up inside of OpenCode. Ito says, are you playing music with Canvas? What can't Canvas do? I don't know what it can't do. If you haven't already, guys, I'm building Canvas. I'm vibe coding every single day until I buy my family a house. Today, we are on a slight side mission detour. I want you to come along with me. I want you to get in. I want you to put your seatbelt on. I want you to grab a coffee on the way into the vehicle. Please, guys, do me a favor. No hands or body outside the vehicle as we're racing along, okay? We are going to be moving very fast. We're going to be building a lot of things today with Qwen 3.8 Max Preview. Okay, there are 0 benchmarks available. It is up to us to figure out if this model is complete horseshit bullshit or if it's something that you're going to actually use every day of your life at 50 times cheaper than Fable 5. But guys, I need you to put your seatbelt on. I need you to sit down. It's wild that we're building with AI. That is playing AI music. It is. Max, play no copyright sounds, please. I think we have to set up attribution inside of the description of the YouTube video in order to do that. I'm not sure what the protocol is there fully. Okay, but I need to show the man respect. Dude, we're moving so fast, I can't even put my seatbelt on. God, the amount of speed. And by the way, today is the day that we are going to fully unlock Big Bad Johnny inside of YouTube chat. If you guys have been here since day one, then you will know we've had struggles with banning many people inside of this community. Not many. I mean, there's been a couple. It's less than 10. It's less than 10 people we've had a ban inside of the YouTube channel. Some of them I may have preemptively banned. Some of them I do think about later in the day, and I say to myself, we might have banned that person a little too quickly. But I want to put a W in chat. I want to give him his flowers. And this is going to be the last thing we're going to say about it today, and then we're going to move on with the rest of our day. We have a very busy day. So let's get a quick W in chat, guys, for Johnny being the first and only person to get themselves fully unbanned on Discord and now in the YouTube chat. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wow. Wow. Great job, Johnny. Great job, Johnny. If you want to grab your trophy, they'll have it for you on the way out. That's all I'm going to say on it today. That's all I'm going to say on it today. Don't be mistaken. Max is only unbanning me because he likes the delay. I'm not going to lie. I changed the delay on YouTube. I haven't been wearing this free Big John t-shirt for nothing. My mom is here. She says, congratulations, Johnny. Let's go! Let's go. Let's go. Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. Are you awake today, or what's going on here?
Very much awake. Just quietly standing by.
All right, if you're awake, first of all, I need you to congratulate Big Bad Johnny in my YouTube chat for getting unbanned on both YouTube and Discord. No one has done it before. He's the first of his kind.
Sent. Your chat just got a celebratory shout for...
Okay, close Hermes. Close Hermes. We're gonna have a talk about this later because you've done this many of times. You've done this a few times. First, zoom out. I don't like my music player that big. Zoom way out. Make it much smaller.
There you go. Everything.
That's not that much smaller.
I shrank the...
I did it myself. Anyways. I don't want you to do anything on the canvas. I just want you to yell. First of all, wake up, chat. And then I want you to yell. Congratulations, Big Bad Johnny. Don't do anything in the canvas. Just yell that.
Wake up, chat. Congratulations, Big Bad Johnny.
All right, that was an awful congratulations. That was a terrible yell. But anyways, we're gonna keep moving here. Can you please open code?
Open code is up and ready for you.
Okay, open Kimmy and open Claude code.
Both are open and ready. Tell me what you want them to tackle, and I'll pass it along.
Close Codex and please open Claude code.
Codex is closed.
Are you personally doing okay today? Like what What is happening right now?
Yeah, I'm okay on my side. It sounds like things have felt a little chaotic, though, and I get why that would be frustrating. If you want, we can slow it down.
There's legitimately nothing chaotic happening besides you doing some crazy shit that I didn't ask of.
You're right to call that out. I'm sorry for the extra chaos. And
All right, let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Hold on, go to sleep.
Got it.
All right, I got something big coming across my desk right now. I got something massive coming across my desk right now. The Trump administration is considering an executive order and other means to ban Chinese open source models within the United States. Kimmy K3 has reignited this debate. I'm not going to Max is going to be the reason AI kills us. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, oh God. One of my good friends reached out and he was like, in real life, IRL. And he was like, I noticed in the beginning of the streams, you were like so kind to all of your AI agents. And now recently I come onto the stream and you're yelling at them all the time. What is going on with that? I don't know if anyone else feels that way, but I don't know what's going on with that. Anyways, the thing is, guys, Kimmy K3 is going to get banned. Kimmy K3 is going to get banned. And the other thing is someone in chat, and I'll leave them nameless so that we don't mentioned, and I'm not saying to do this, I'm not saying I'm going to do this, but what were to happen if, you know, I got a virtual private server that was located in the region of Asia, and I put Kimmy K3 on that virtual private server, and then I used my beautiful application CNVS Canvas to fire up a remote canvas so it felt like it was working locally. I just don't understand how that's going to work. How is that going to work? And also, who gets hurt here? If we start banning models from other countries, who gets hurt here? This is not a political channel. We're not going to get into politics today. But those are two questions that we're going to mull over. We're going to think about for the rest of the day. Today, it's Monday. I'm going to tell you right now, a lot of things are going to unfold today and throughout this week. Everything is moving so fast. The most exciting, the most entertaining outcome is always the most probable. And this week will be a movie. Make no mistake, make zero mistake, make no mistake. This week will be a movie. All right, so what do you think? Should we, Brandon says, nah, we would never do that. Jupiter's Gaming says, I'm not going to read that. Jacoby Watt says, Altman thinks it should be banned also. Of course he does. It's way better than anything he's ever fucking made. Devs get hurt. The rest of the world will still keep running those models. This is a OpenAI, Microsoft, Anthropic, SpaceX push. You will own nothing, and you will be happy. They don't want you owning the model. God, Abs Creative is here, and he's getting after it! Funky said that would be a loss to the USA, right? Well, the rest of the world continues to use it. It really would. It really would. It's concerning. Giddo says, what are you building? Right now, we're not building anything. That's a very good remark. Okay, is Lucky here in chat? Lucky, are you in chat right now? Oh, there he is right there. Let's fucking go. What the hell? My name's Johnny, and it might be a sin, but I'm going to take your bet, and you're going to regret. Let's go, Johnny. I'm the best there's ever been. Straight from my father himself. Unbelievable. Okay, guys. Johnny, I need to know what I have to do to make Qwen 3.8 Max preview actually in Max mode. Hey, Max, you changed anything in the last week? Yes, I did. So I added, if you go to settings, first of all, I shipped an update today. I need you guys all to try it. If you don't like anything about it, don't say anything. And if you love something about it, make sure you put it in chat immediately. Kidding. GPT Real-Time 2.1 Mini is 7 to 20 times cheaper than GPT Real-Time 2. Congratulations. Max be talking to his viewers like agents. What is the name of your app? My app is called Canvas, and it's available at cnvs.dev. You can check out a little bit more stuff right here. All right, so guys, let's lock in. Oh, first of all, Garlic Crouton is here. Amazing. Thank you. Excuse me, having to speak in the YouTube chat. Okay, hold on.
I have to follow.
I actually don't know how to unban you from the YouTube chat. I should have looked that up before we did the whole event. Whoa! It's so, guys, I changed YouTube to ultra low latency. I can see your fucking comments as soon as they come in right now. I'm loving it. All right, how do I unban Johnny? How could I possibly even do that? Because I've hid him from myself. You understand what I'm saying? All right, somebody get on that, please, in chat. How do I unmute somebody from my YouTube channel? And we're gonna keep moving on. We can feel you. Okay, wow, Funky. That's amazing update. Anyways, Lucky says you need to have Claude add the reasoning levels for Qwen 3.8 or you'll get the lowest by default. Extra high is so good. Okay. All right. I guess let's try this out. Hello, are you there? Are you awake?
Yep. I'm here and awake. Ready whenever you are.
All right. We had a little snafu earlier today between me and you. I want to put that totally behind us. I want to get locked in the rest of the day. You're doing an amazing job, and I want you fired up, okay?
Oh, I love that reset. Clean slate, steady focus, and a little fire in the engine. I'm locked in with you. What's the first thing we're tackling to keep the momentum rolling?
All right, so let's prompt Sky right now to do a tiny bit of research on how to set up Qwen 3.8 max preview inside of OpenCode to be on extra high reasoning level, because I think it goes to low by default as like a little bug situation.
Sky's on it. I sent exactly that research task over. If you want, I can read back what it concludes and help apply to fix in your setup.
No, I want you to go to sleep for now. Optic says, what's up, Max? How are we doing this morning? I'm doing fantastic. I hope you're doing amazing. All right, so we are gonna get Lucky just passed along the information that we needed. And basically what's happening here is there's some sort of issue where when you load up Qwen 3.8 max preview inside of OpenCode, guys, it defaults to the lowest reasoning level. So it really feels like dog shit. It feels terrible. What I don't know is, let's figure this out together. Can you please open a Grok agent?
Your Grok agent is up and ready.
All right, I would like you to prompt the Grok agent to research Qwen 3.8 max preview and figure out if it has visual, if it can see shit, if it's able to see.
I've handed that bit of research off to Rubble. When it replies, I can summarize whether it supports visual input and what that means for your setup. Scott?
No, you can go to sleep for now. All right, so Sky just finished. About the goes to low bug, 2 known OpenCode issues match what you're describing. Also worth knowing, OpenCode has a unified reasoning ladder, low, medium, high, extra high, max, and it clamps a requested tier down to the nearest one the provider declares. Another way, a request can quietly end up lower than you asked for if the provider entry doesn't declare extra high. So my suggestion, use the config above with reasoning effort extra high explicitly set. Make sure the provider use, okay. Sky, get it fired up. Fix my open code settings immediately. And when you're done, open a new open code agent inside of this canvas.
Sent to Sky. Rubble's output.
All right, Amaze. How are we doing, guys? How are we doing today? All right, type a 1 in chat right now if you guys are vibe coding today. Type a 1 in chat if you guys are vibe coding today. Type a 1 in chat if you guys are using GPT 5.6, Fable 5, if you guys are using Kimi K3. If you're using one of those models, type a 1 in chat. Type a 1 in chat if you guys are vibe coding your bun cheeks off today. All right, Optics is vibe coding. MZ is vibe coding. Ja Love is vibe coding.
Sky is
M1 is vibe coding. No Copyrighted Sounds is vibe coding. Maxology is vibe coding. Come on. We're all vibe coding. All right. What I need to know is
Sky's output second.
First of all, I just keep getting you guys. Just like this. If you are in the process of developing an application for public use, will it be shipped before the end of July? Type a 1 in chat. Type a 1 in chat if it'll be shipped before the end of July. Type a 2 in chat if that is not going to happen. Nick says August 1st, baby. Let's go. No Copyright Sites is 9. He's a ways out. All right, we got a lot of 2s. We have a lot of 2s. I'm hopeful. I have a lot to do still. Okay, I love that. All right, we got a lot of 2s. That's fine. And I'm willing to give a 1-month extension. I told you guys that last time. I'm willing to give a August extension. The Blade Father says 1, GPT 5.6 totally nerfed. How to move it to the /think high settings. I like to hear that. Rock 4.5, Encompass 2.5. Thanks to Fable, it's definitely possible. All right, guys. I will grant a August extension for all of you guys. But when August comes around, there's going to be no extension. There's just not going to be an extension. I can't do it. I wish I could. I can't do it, guys. All right. So we have open code open. You guys know what we have to start off with, right? I mean, the name of the project we're in is Qwen Surfers. You guys know what we have to start off with. Is the new Qwen out? Yes, it is, Ghetto. We're vibing with it right now. Okay, I need you to prompt Chase to build me the most visually impressive Subway Surfers clone that it possibly can. I want it to go deep. Think about audio. Think about game design. It should be insanely addictive. Over time, speeding up. I should feel like as soon as I die, I want to jump back in and play another round to try to beat my high score. Okay, I want you to emulate every possible area of Subway Surfers. Make it feel insanely smooth and beautiful in every way possible. Down the road, it's possible that we add a multiplayer leaderboard situation. So the game design should be set up in a way that it can become competitive, meaning skill should allow you to go further in the game.
Chase is on it. I passed your instructions along exactly. So it's now working on a smooth, gorgeous, deeply addictive runner with room for competitive play later.
Okay, please focus Rubble now.
Rubble is front and center now. If you want, I can read its latest output and give you a quick summary.
I would like you to do that, please.
Nice. Let me pull together a quick picture of what it produced for you. Rubble appears to have finished by proposing a next step rather than making a big change. It suggests sketching a minimal image probe request against a token plan OpenAI compatible.
Wait. Focus, Chase.
Chase is front and center now. If you want, I can pull its latest output and give you a quick summary.
Oh my God. Focus Sky really quick.
Sky is front and center.
All right, prompt Sky. That's my prompt just failed inside of open code on Qwen 3.8 Max. So we did something wrong with setting up extra high effort.
Sky's got it. I slate your message through exactly so it can
Go to sleep!
Go time indeed. I'm here, listening, and ready for your next move.
I said go to sleep. All right, guys. We need to wake up today. The funniest arc is that Max never actually unbanned Sean because he can't figure out how to. How fast is Qwen? It's very slow, Slop Enjoyer. It's very slow. No neon slop color. I can't tell it that. I feel like that's going too far. I already gave it a lot. I gave it a lot of hints of what we want to see. But I can't go that far, I don't think. I don't think it's allowed. What brand is your treadmill? It's the cheapest one they have on... It's the cheapest one they have on Amazon. All right, the Blade Father said 1. Go to YouTube Studio. Okay, all right. Let's get this. Let's get him unbanned real quick, guys. YouTube Studio. Oh my God. 200,000 views in the last 28 days. 8.3 thousand hours of watch time. 1,041 new subscribers in the last 28 days. Can you please tell me to wake the fuck up, baby? Let's go! That's a huge W for the Blade fam. That is a massive W for the Blade fam. We just passed 1 million views on the channel. Okay. Loving the new chat overlay. Very clean. Thank you so much. Okay. Click settings, community. Click settings. Settings. Community moderation. Look under hidden users.
Sky is spinning up Chase.
Jesus. Jesus Christ. We did hide a few more users than I thought. Wow. Wow. Okay. That's great news. Save. Okay. You should be in.
Sky's output settled.
Wow. Look at the debugging. Hold on. Look at the debugging. Hold on one
Sky's
second.
output settled.
Look at the debugging. Oh, this fires me up so much. Hold on. You guys are fully asleep at the wheel, and I can feel it. Look at this. Where's my Can you please organize it in like the 3 columns view so I can see all this? Okay. Go to sleep now. Check this out. All right. So it fixed. Oh my God. You guys, this is the best agent development orchestration environment in the entire galaxy. It's not even close. It's not even close. I hate to say it. It's nowhere near close. All right, so it fixed open code. And then it told it to reply with just the word ready and nothing else. Assigned it a task job so it can track it inside the MCP server. Got the ready command. Recognized that it got the ready command and that it's good to go. It doesn't sound that crazy when I just describe it like that in plain English, but it fires me up. I will say it does not sound that crazy when I describe it just like that, but it does fire me up. How do I guarantee that first of all, John the Dragon is back. Let's go. Wow. Wow. Anyways, try variants to see if it worked. Okay, great. I don't know if that actually does anything. Oh, there's Humble. There's Humble. There he is. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I don't... Variants didn't do anything, Lucky. Just so we know. Sky, how can I test to make sure that we are in extra high mode with Qwen 3.8 Max Preview inside of Open Code?
Sent to Sky.
Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it! All right, so for those of you new here just joining, we are testing out Qwen 3.8 Max. The CEO, the president of Alibaba, came out and said, listen, Qwen 3.8 is second to only Fable 5, okay? He came out and he said, Qwen 3.8 is second to only Fable 5. We don't have exact pricing, and the current subscription usage is insanely misleading because it is a 10x multiplier during the preview. All right, so if you're not in the Discord community already, we have a group of the most intelligent vibe coders all helping each other. It's insane. It's insane. And this is where this information came from. Lucky hooked us up with it. The other thing to know here is that if you are running Qwen 3.8 Max Preview inside of Open Code, that's what you're going to be doing right now. That's just what you're going to be doing. Then you are running Qwen Max Preview at the default level, which is low.
Sky is spinning.
We don't want to be running it at low. You know, we don't want to be doing that. So we're having Claude juice it up and basically put the settings into Open Code so that the model is going to run on extra high before we run it through our paces. And the first pace that we always do with every single model is we have it do a Subway Surfers clone.
Up, Chase.
And almost immediately, a Subway Surfers clone tells us a lot of what we need to know. I know it sounds crazy to say that. There's a lot of people in the chat that are going to be like, but Max, it doesn't do nothing. But Max, what about the back end? What about the... Listen.
Sky is spinning up.
If the model puts out an absolute dog shit Subway Surfers clone that doesn't work at all, nothing works, it's slop fest. We're a community of vibe coders here. At the end of the day, we're majority a community of vibe coders here. It's got to be able to throw down. The model has to be able to throw down. Otherwise, we are not going to be using it. All right. So this is going back and forth and debugging, but I don't think it actually has a way of... figuring out if it's an extra high or not. /effort. I don't think that's going to be it. Where you bought it, that plan. So you can buy it straight from the Alibaba developers site. Kimmy just got sold out today. Man, I waited too long. I know. I'm so happy that we just we are subscription collectors on this channel, and we literally have collected a subscription for just about every single
Chase's output settled.
LLM there is at this point. It's insane. I mean, it's crazy.
Sky tasked Chase.
The Hive is saying Qwen is benchmax. If it was this good, why not release benchmarks? That's true. That's true. Hey, can I have one Fable 5 prompt? Tell it to make you $1 million and make no mistakes.
Sky's output settled.
No, the effort doesn't display all the
Sky's
time in open
output
code.
settled.
Ask the model to check the config. Slop Enjoyer says, don't let Johnny out of his Twitch cage to come over to the promised land and take a dump here. Keep that animal locked up in Twitch. Listen, there's a part of me that 100% agrees with you, but I mean, I have to give the man credit, okay? I have to give the man credit. Whoa. Hold on 1 second. All right, let's just get into this. Chase, is there a way you can tell me which reasoning level you are on right now based on the configuration?
Sent to Chase.
John, there will be no bone to pick with anybody. There will be no bone picking. There's going to be no bone picking. All right, allow always.
Output settled.
Allow always. Confirm. This is my creatine right here, guys. We're creatine maxing. We're protein maxing. We're caffeine maxing. We're doing everything. I think it's time we sit down. We get our first. It says extra high. Right here, guys. It says extra high set via reasoning effort in your opencode.json. All right, I have to lock in here. I have to get a prompt situated. You're about to watch a prompt artist do his work. Lock in. Chase, I need you to build me a Subway Surfers clone. I need you to use all of your capabilities as a model to create a Subway Surfers clone that is visually stunning. The game design needs to be absolutely addictive. You can do this by speeding up over time, increasing the difficulty level. However, it should be built in a way that more talented players can get further in the game. Audio needs to be next level. Player controls need to feel insanely smooth. Player design and animation needs to be stunning. Across the board, I want you to do your best to create a world-class clone of Subway Surfers in every way possible.
Sent to Chase.
All right, that's like a 6.9 out of 10 prompt. That's like a 6.9 out of 10 prompt. Come on, baby. Guys, I need you to wake the fuck up. We just sent our first prompt. I need you to wake the fuck up. We just sent our first prompt out to Qwen 3.8 Max. The open source world is coming. It's knocking on the goddamn door of OpenAI, of Anthropic. These are the most insane times we have ever lived in. No longer is there a two-house kingdom. The realm of two kings is over. The rain from Asia is here with Kimmy K3 and Qwen 3.8 Max. They're telling us they have Fable 5 level intelligence, fully open source, at a comical fraction of the cost of Fable 5. Here's the thing. Qwen 3.8 was presented to the world on a promise from the CEO that it is second to only Fable 5 with 0 benchmarks. So you could bet your goddamn ass that we are going to deep dive this situation. We are going to monitor this situation. And we are going to figure out if this model can earn its keep in our tool belt, or if it will be discarded and thrown away as a slop factory that we want no part of. Now, I need you to type a 1 in chat if you think that this model is going to produce a Kimmy K3 level of Subway Surfers clone, or I need you to type a 2 in chat if this Subway Surfers clone is going to be a steaming hot pile of garbage AI slop that we are sick of seeing. That we're sick of it! Lastly, I need you to like the channel if you like the stream. I need you to subscribe if you like the stream. And most importantly, if you want to get the agentic development environment of the future, I need you to head over to cnvs.dev and purchase yourself a lifetime license and get involved. Sorry about that, guys. I blacked out for a second. Let me get back to chat. Jesus Christ. There's zero human beings on Earth that are more passionate of the situation. Besides my entire community, there's 0 people in chat. Okay. I think restarting OpenCode might do it. Also check Discord if you can. I sent a picture of what it should look like. Matter of fact, no bone picking. I am peaceful, pensive, mindful, and unbothered. Wow. John, it's July 20th, and John is taking the high road, and it's unbelievable to see. It's unbelievable to see. I love it. I love it. All right, guys, the intro is done. Everyone can sit down, please. If you need to use the bathroom or grab a double shot of espresso, now is going to be the time. If you're going to be standing up and walking around the whole stream, then it's going to upset the hundreds of people that are watching. Please. Guys, if you're going to use the restroom, do it right now. If you're going to grab a shot of espresso with the protein cold foam and the creatine elixir of life and the electrolyte mix, then do that right now. Okay, and yes, the few of you in the front still standing, you need to sit down now. Humble says he's not sure where he's going with this. No, I knew where I was going with this. I didn't know how close to getting canceled. I wanted to ride the line. And me and John have taken the high road today. And it feels so good. It feels so good. Editverse says, how is Qwen 3.8? We're going to figure out right now. Too Good Tech says, yo, Max, what is the little white box with the green lights in your decks? It always catches my eye. I know I really need to, I probably should turn this down a little bit. This is Desk Hub, guys. This is Desk Hub. This is my first hardware project that I sold hundreds and hundreds of units internationally shipped. There's still many of them out there today. I get photos messaged to me all the time of people having Desk Hubs on their desk. Right now it's in GitHub contribution graph mode. So it's just showing my GitHub contribution graph. As you can see, I went through a rough patch right in here where we were not doing much commits, and also right in here where we were not doing much commits. But as you can see right here, this is the last couple weeks. We're committing every single day. Not a day goes by that we're not putting a GitHub commit up on the board. And I have it back on my desk because I'm fired up and I'm ready to be back at work. I'm fired up and I'm ready to get back to work. So I have the desk hub here and it's reminding me that I show up every single day. For those of you that don't know, the GitHub contribution graph looks like this right here. Hold on, let me show you. Looks like this right here. So Desk Hub is just a physical manifestation of your GitHub contribution graph right on your desk, right there on your desk. Okay. So we have this right here, this graph displayed on your desk in front of you to let you know that you're being a piece of shit or you're doing a good job. It has a million other features built in, but that's the main thing. All right, guys, we are moments away from testing our first build from Qwen 3.8 Max Preview and seeing what's going on with it. I didn't get to take a look and see what you guys thought about whether or not it was going to be good or not. All right, let me see. Kabuki Lou says it's going to be garbage. John the Dragon says it's going to be awesome. Peace says it's going to be terrible. The Zarion is reminding me, Elon's like, you might need to calm down, Max, because we need to drop Grok still before the market crashes. Lucky Faraday says 1.25, ultra confusing. Shadow says, can I have one God prompt? Layden says, bro is prompting his viewers like their AI. I do have a tendency to do that lately. I have no idea what's going wrong with me. I just you know, you get prompting so bad all the time and you just want to start prompting everything around you. Can I have 1 million God tokens? Okay. What is the price of this plan? That's the craziest part, guys, okay? So the plan that I'm on right now, I need you guys to take this in. Fully. Okay, I've already coded one project with Qwen. All right, it was a one prompt project. It was pretty big. We are now on to our second project here, guys. The cost of this subscription, the monthly subscription that I'm on, I need you to drum roll, please. I need somebody to hit the drum roll, please. The cost of this subscription that I'm on right now for Qwen 3.8 is $6, $6 USD per month. Thank you for the drum roll. I appreciate the drum roll. Guys, it's $6. How is that possible? How is that possible? Okay, so right now in early access, it is given the preview is given away at 10 times what the normal usage will be. So not only is it subsidized and you're giving all of your data to China, every single thing. Literally, me running this on the computer, someone has rebuilt not only me inside a robot. So there's now a Max Blade robot in China currently. Okay? It's having serious malfunctions. There's a darkness inside my brain that you probably cannot put inside a robot. It's not a good idea at all. It's a bad idea. You guys know that. Okay? But also, all of the apps that I've ever built, Quick Claw, Canvas, Feel Better Fast, Talk Macros, the desktop project files, the ClickIt project files, Huntcaster. I don't even remember all my projects. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. There's ones that are private. They are all in the hands of the Chinese government currently. I'm sure they will go through Trust MRR, thanks to Mark Liu, and they will figure out which of my apps are making the most amount of money. They will then distill those apps, probably do a better job marketing them, and make 10 to 15 times more money than I do with my own apps. So yes, the model is $6, but at what cost? Whoa! Too Good Tech with the $2 super chat says, like and subscribe, you vibe coding maniacs. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Zarian says, I'm not sure what people are talking about because I can still upgrade my plan for Kimmy. You can upgrade your plan, but if you don't already have a plan, then you cannot get in there. What does usage look like at that price? Joshua, so we're going to dive in and we're going to figure that out today. But I have insider information from one of our Discord community members, Lucky, if he's still here. The amount of projects he has built on a $6 plan. And remember, the cost is not $6. The cost is your entire intellectual property from the beginning of time. $6 plus the entire intellectual property that you've ever had since the beginning of time, your browser search history, everything you can think of. And he has built so many projects on that plan. It is absolutely unreal. And the fact that it has only cost $6 and your entire life is crazy. Insane. I think China catching up, hopefully Fable 5 becomes fully available. I'm saving so much Fable tokens using Kimmy on front end. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. I lucked out getting a Kimmy plan yesterday. China wants us relying on other hardware. Okay, guys, so for those of you that don't know, let me pull up the tweet right now so that I can get you guys up to date here. Because this is actually unreal news. This is unreal news, guys. And you know what? Of course, Rob says the same. I was just thinking this, and then Rob said the same goddamn thing before I could get to it. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you, animals. All right. Kimmy K3 has received far more love than we expected. This is straight from Kimmy AI, Kimmy Moonshot, okay? Over the past 48 hours, demand has pushed close to the limits of our current capacity. To protect the experience of existing subscribers, we're temporarily pausing new subscriptions and prioritizing compute for current members. Existing subscribed users are not affected. We're adding capacity as fast as we can. And we'll reopen new subscription spots in batches. Going forward, we'll also split memberships into 2 more focused plans. Kimmy membership for the Kimmy web app and work, and Kimmy Code membership for coding workflows. This is like... This is like, they're like, so we're going to have a plan for people who are doing work. And then we're going to have a plan for you vibe coding degenerates that have 10 Kimmy K agents open at one time being orchestrated by Fable 5 inside a canvas. You freaks. This will help us match compute more precisely and keep the experience stable. Thank you for your patience and understanding. Okay, I need you guys to understand one thing. Anthropic would never communicate like that, ever, never, ever. Not even a chance, not even a small chance would they ever communicate like that, ever. That's why they stopped sub to create FOMO. I mean, the only thing is they actually stopped the sub. Like, Anthropic would pull this shit in a toxic way and then not stand by what they said. Like, Kimmy legitimately is like, we're overwhelmed and we're shutting down the subs. Like, you can't give us money right now. You cannot give us money right now. Like, they're admitting what's going on, and then they're standing back behind it. And it's so funny because the first comment is from one of our friends of the channel here. One of our friends of the channel. The first person to come in and tell me that Elon Musk retweeted me. Rob, our internet brethren, says, thank you for communicating properly. Kimmy the GOAT. And that's what it comes down to at the end of the day. This is excellent communication and transparency, and they're standing behind what they're saying, and I have to give them a massive W for this. I have to. We all agree that message would look very differently if it was coming from Anthropic. All right, let's check in with our model here. It says now the world module, track generation, obstacles, trains, coins, power-ups, collisions, and fairness. Wow. Okay. It'll be really... Oh my God. Wait a second. Holy shit. Do you guys see this? Oh my God. Wait. No. Wait. Wait. Whoa. Hold on a second. Jay Shit says, is this model safe? No, it's definitely not safe. I hope China's chips problem sorts out quick. They will dominate the AI race. I mean, as an American good old boy, I want to see my country win the AI race is what is happening. But I would be lying if I'd be saying that I'm not a little bit concerned at our current strat. Our current playbook is a tiny bit concerning. It feels like we should be dominating. But we have some some crazy shit going on. I don't want to buy open code sub. Is there I don't think there is an open code sub, is there? Can you host Kimmy K3 for us? No. You need like $1 million worth of hardware to host Kimmy K3. And the people that are saying otherwise are legitimately smoking crack. They're legitimately smoking crack. Open code sub is $10. What is included in the open code sub? And just so everybody's on the same page, guys, the model we're testing out today, Qwen 3.8, right here. All right, we have Qwen 3.8 building as a Subway Surface clone. The model that we're testing out is a 2.4 trillion parameter, open source, open weights model. Kimmy K3 is a 2.8 trillion parameter open source, open weight model. So, and they made the choice to release Qwen 3.8 as a preview with 0 benchmarks. Okay, I can't believe that we're still benchmarkless. I'm going to Google right now and see if anybody has gotten anything up. All right, we have some benchmarks. Wait, no, we don't have benchmarks? All right, no, we only have bullshit benchmarks. We only have complete bullshit benchmarks, guys. This is insane. I can't believe this. How is this possible? How is this possible? All right, we have this benchmark right here, but guys, I've never even heard of it in my life. I've never heard of it in my life. And all right, so King Bench 3, whatever that is. My problems here are look at this breakdown. Opus 4.8 above Kimmy K3. So it goes Kimmy K3 77 points, Opus 4.8 80 points, Qwen 3.8 max 81.25 points, and then Fable 5 82.5. So if this King Bench 3 leaderboard is legit at all, then this is extremely promising for Qwen 3.8 and also sort of verifies what the CEO of Alibaba is saying, where Qwen 3.8 max is second to only Fable 5. And he didn't wake up today to be a loser. Well, sort of, because he is second to Fable 5. He only woke up today to sort of be a loser. King Bench 3 leaderboard. Qwen 3.8 max is actually a very good model. It outperforms all Opus models in my benchmarks. There are just some issues in tool calling with some harnesses, but the raw intelligence is just crazy. This person says the scale is retarded. It's saying Opus, I don't know if I'm allowed to say that on the internet or not. It's saying Opus is above 5.6 Soul, LOL. That is my issue that I just said. I just said that. We scrolled to the comment section. The top comment is my exact remark. That is Chinese bias benchmark. Okay. All right, thank you. Thank you. Let me see if we got anything else. Qwen 3.8 max benchmark. Guys, I'm so fired up right now, guys. Holy shit! I'm so fired up right now. Are you kidding me? We are live testing Qwen 3.8 max preview. The first random benchmark we looked at had it sitting right underneath Fable 5. Oh my God. If you think that Anthropic, if you think that Dario is not just pulling people into his goddamn office and firing them, yelling at them, having his crazy little freak out moments like a little freak that he is, then you need to wake up. Because Sam Altman, I don't even know what he's thinking right now. Because the shit that he's put out is so far behind everything. Codex CLI is a goddamn nightmare. The system prompt on it is the biggest garbage slop software I've ever seen in my life. Anthropic now has Chinese open source models running at 1/50th of the cost, knocking on the door. Hey guys! Hey! Not to mention the fact that we're not profitable also. Oh yeah, we're doing this all. Oh yeah, by the way, not profitable. This is the craziest timeline we've ever been on. And don't forget, oh yeah, guys, don't forget. Guys, oh, by the way, don't forget, Elon is coming out with a 2.8, what is it? Correct me in chat if I'm wrong. 2.8 trillion parameter model that's supposedly going to compete with Fable 5. Running on the most psychopathic hardware. I mean, Grok 4.5 is faster than anything I've ever seen. The model feels incredible in every way. It just gets shit done. I mean, when I want to just get something done and I just want it done fast, it's not even a question. I open Grok 4.5. It allows you to get into flow state because it does shit so fast and it does it correctly. Simon, what's up? AK Gun Allows, what's up, what's up? I'm looking to use GPT 5.6 with Pi, but need to work through the setup. Quigago says he better do something. SpaceX stock is absolutely cratering. Andrew, hey, first of all, Quigago, I don't know where you've been, but welcome back. Thank you. W update, by the way. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate that. Billy Coin, is Grok 4.5 included in my Twitter checkmark account thingy? Yes, it is. Billy Coin, I need you to grab a coffee. Ask the stream staff for a double shot of espresso in it, please. I'm just messing with you. That scene from Dune 2 where the fat guy floats in air and kills assistants is what I imagine Dario doing right now. John the Dragon says Sam Altman is ordering hits on his dev. Apps Creative says Dario is here in chat. He probably is. He probably is. There's legitimately like 4 live streaming vibe coders at this point. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why it's me and 3 other people that are actually making content on vibe coding. It's insane. But I will bear this weight, I guess. So I am 100% positive. I mean, the people that come through this chat blows my mind. Blows my mind. Okay, so I'm 100% positive Dario's been here and Sam Altman has been here. Max, how are you using Qwen 3.8? Right now we are using it to build a Subway Surfers clone. Mind my shop. What is your advice on staving vibe coding burnout? You have to eat food. I know that sounds insane, but you have to eat real food. So this morning, I almost took a picture of it. This morning, I woke up. I had a little bit of leftover steak. I had 2 eggs, 2 pieces of sourdough toast with butter, and a beautiful strawberry jam on the top. Massive glass of water, creatine, electrolytes. I had a latte with just, whole milk, a tiny bit of brown sugar in the bottom. I made the espresso myself off of just incredible beans. I get the most unreal beans. I grind them right before I make it. And the difference it makes when you have real food, shower, move your body, get some sunlight in your eyeballs, touch your feet to the grass is unreal. On top of that, this is not an actionable thing, but unfortunately, I will say that the live streaming has been a massive game changer for me.
Marshall's output settled.
It's been a massive game changer for me. I can't exactly. I mean, it's got to be something about me enjoying the chat, even though I know a lot of times it feels like I'm not. Wait a second! Holy shit, we got Qwen Surfers up. You guys want to see it? Do you guys want to see Qwen Surfers? You guys want to see Qwen Surfers? Holy shit. Grenadier Jake said you can make a full-time income with 100. Yes, you can. Yeah, you can. I can't believe it, but he's right. Just show us, goddammit. Oh my god. All right, you ready? Initial reactions, initial reactions, initial reactions. Oh, it's not done. It's testing. It is not done. It's not done. It's not done. It's testing right now. It is not done. Do not put your initial reactions. Do not put your initial reactions. It's not done. Holy shit, that's graffiti on the walls. Oh my God. This is a $6 a month model. This model is $6. Jesus Christ. Lucky said, told you guys, Qwen was very capable. Turning it up to extra high is a game changer. Best way to use it, where can I try it out? Okay, so I got the $6 sub straight from Alibaba. I think that's the only way you can do it. Alibaba, and then you got to load it in open code, and then you have to have Fable 5. I'm like, it's not that difficult. It's not that difficult. You just have to go to Alibaba. You have to navigate their development environment, which is a disaster nightmare. Grab yourself an API key. Have Fable 5 generate a profile for Qwen 3.8 Max preview inside of open code. Then it needs to fix the little bug where it defaults to low reasoning. And then after that, you're good to go. It's just 11 simple steps. It's just 11 simple steps. Problem is our entire economy propped up by NVIDIA and Anthropic. China proves we don't need these things. We gotta go. We can't say these things out loud. Okay? Please do not say these things out loud. Wait a second. I just realized the model's arms are backwards. I did too. Why is it so dark also? It's very dark. I don't like it when models make things so dark. I mean, I guess that's a design choice, you know, which is fine. But it is strange when they do that. And also, it doesn't seem like there's any of those ramp things that you can step up on. I will say the design, the actual UI design is pretty much unreal. I forget what they call this design style. Like, I'm talking about these buttons here with the drop shadow. It's sort of brutalist. Is it brutalist? Is that what it is? But I'm also not sure. Wait, why does it have to be Fable? It doesn't have to be Fable. You can have any model go in and set the reasoning level. To be fair, China is kind of known for manufacturing everything. Not shocking they can pump out models similar in intelligence to Western models. Brutalist but fun. Rodeo, question mark? Neo-brutal. Yep, neo-brutalism. That's it. You're forgetting US models stole all their training data, right? Dario, let's get government involved. China, let's release all efficiency into our models. We've stolen and upgraded from US AI models. They do make most of America's generic meds also. I mean, I'm going to have to say right now that, and you guys might not agree with this, but everybody is chasing down Fable 5. Okay, at the end of the day, Kimmy K3 came out, and man, is it close. It's really close. It's extremely close to Fable 5. It takes 3 times longer. It takes 4 times longer to do anything. There's a lot of instances where where it does actually kind of outperform Fable 5. And I'll tell you guys what I mean by that is when we created Subway Surfers 4 with Kimmy K3, it mobile optimized the game without me asking. It created a full testing suite without me asking. Fable 5 doesn't do that, but it's not for lack of intelligence or capability. If I specified, I want you to create an organized project structure, I want you to create a full testing suite to make sure that every single element of it works perfectly. I want you to optimize it for all screen size resolutions. I want you to optimize it for mobile controls. Then Fable 5 can do that. Kimmy K3 just did that by itself. Kimmy K3 feels like Fable 5 if they took all of the attitude, if they took the Dario stench out of it and made it so it does what we both know, what the model and me, the vibe coder, knows needs to be done. Most models will just leave out vital components you didn't ask for, even though it's actually needed. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's what and Fable 5 will sometimes leave it out even if you ask. And it'll say something crazy like, you don't actually need that. It'll be like, I did 4 out of the 5 things you asked. The 5th one, let's be honest here, Max, you don't need that. Can you try on Qwen code CLI? No way. Is there actually a Qwen code CLI? Oh, I feel like such an idiot right now. Listen, I am a huge proponent of testing these models in their own harness. Oh my God, is there a Qwen code CLI? I did not mess that up. Damn it. There's 123 of you people in chat and no one said anything about this. Also, who said this? No name 6969, unreal. 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 Kimmy K3 is so slow though. It's so slow. I think majority because A, it's running really slow. They're overwhelmed. They're totally overwhelmed. China does not have the hardware. They do not have the chips. They do not have the chips. But also there is a proponent of past the fact that they're both overwhelmed and they don't have the hardware. There's another element that the model is insanely thorough. It's way more thorough than anything we have with Fable 5 or Anthropic. Please don't be looking at my gray sweatpants. I see you guys looking at my gray sweatpants. Stop that. Just stop. Max, you need another coffee. Damn it. Carfax, I haven't shipped the GitHub integration yet, but I have a, so these are nodes. These are all nodes. And I have a GitHub node that will streamline the usage of multiple work trees. But right now, if you want to use multiple work trees, then you basically have to have like your orchestration agent handle that fully. There's no graphical user interface that will allow you to control that or visualize that in any way currently. But I ship updates every week, and that is legitimately on the next roadmap. The roadmap is the GitHub work trees thing needs to go live. The iOS app V1 needs to go live in test flight. I already massively overhauled the browser in this update. There's a million improvements, quality of life improvements in this update. And then the Hermes integration needs to be taken to the next level so that the Hermes chat has access to the MCP and the CLI tooling. But yes, the GitHub work trees is up next on my to-do list. The only reason we haven't done the work trees yet is because I honestly haven't needed to use work trees inside of Canvas. Like if I have Fable 5 orchestrating out, like let's say Grok 4.5 or something like that, like I did this morning, it does such a great job of making sure that none of the agents are stepping on each other's toes. It's unreal. It's unreal. Like I started off with work trees, and I vastly prefer just working on main and then having flags to turn features on and off. Dang, predicted my question. Yes, I was using work trees at first. I was, and then I was just like, I'm always about like, how can we eliminate complexity at all costs? And just try it out. Like I know a lot of people are cringing. They're like, oh my God, oh, you're working on main and you're using flags. Let's just try it out. Let's see how Fable 5 handles it. It turns out it handles it really good. Really, really good. Neo, let's go! Neo has the best vibe ever. Neo has the best vibe ever. Yeah, Carfax, you need to, if you're going to do that, you need to figure out a different way of organizing yourself, is what I'm going to say, though. You have to figure out a way to stay organized. Which obviously there's a bunch of different ways you can do that. Qwen on open code stuck? I know, that's what I'm thinking. Is it stuck? Is that what's going on? Is there no slider inside of open code? Isn't this supposed to be the industry favorite situation? No, just thinking. This is the longest run I've ever seen, guys. I mean, this has got to be the longest run I've ever seen. Look at how far it is. It's not even... I feel like we should change the title of this stream to watching Qwen 3.8 Max finish a issue with games. When I try to change style, it shuts down. Are you serious? I can't test that right now. I have I have switched styles many a times with the new style switcher. I haven't had that issue, but what we'll do is after this Qwen 3.8 Max finishes, I'll test that out, and I can even I'll get my old laptop, my M1 Pro, that I run it on, and I'll debug it on that in a minute. But thank you for calling that out. Max watching Qwen 3.8 Max maxing out his stream. Guys, this is one step through. Is this real? Is there a bug with OpenCode's to-do list? Wait a second. Gameplay screenshot. I thought this model doesn't have vision. I thought this model does not have vision. Why not set up another agent and make it create a WoW game or something simultaneously? I think you're probably right. But my only concern is, are we going to run out of credits, and is it going to be able to recover? Like, I have no problem upgrading. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Something huge just came across my desk. It just finished the whole to-do list. Done. Qwen servers is built, running at localhost 5173. Browser node game is open on it. What's in the build? Gameplay: 3-lane endless runner with jump, roll, lane switch, coyote time, jump buffering, roll on landing buffer, fast fall slam, and mid-air lane changes. Speed ramps.
Chase's output settled.
World: 18 difficulty tiered chunk patterns with a fairness validator. Guaranteed passable lane plus speed scaled reaction gaps. Player: fully procedural low poly character with speed scaled run cycle, jump tuck, somersault roll, landing squash, lane lean, hoverboard surf stance, cartoon ink outlines. Audio: 100% synthesized web audio, a 138 BPM track. All right, guys. Enough's enough. Enough's enough, guys. Wow. Can't wait to rip canvas on my brand new M4 MacBook Air. I'd love to hear that, Brandon. Van Colt, yup. Apps Creative says it's gonna be slop. Guys, we have to jump into this. I don't know why I'm nervous. I have no idea why I'm nervous. Should we just hit the play button and jump into it? Should we just hit the play button? Let's do this. All right, guys, we are testing out Qwen 3.8 Max Preview. It just spent the last 30 to 45 minutes building this Subway Surfers clone. We don't have any benchmarks available, but the CEO of Qwen, of Alibaba himself, has come out and said that Qwen 3.8 Max Preview is second to only Fable 5. Already, I'm going to say that this game actually feels unbelievable. The UI design is fantastic. The game design of how it speeds up over time, just the general feeling of the character. Even the sound design is incredible. Over here on the left, you can see it generates graffiti. I just got a hoverboard as I'm speeding up through traffic. The little train noises are unbelievable, and there's trains coming at me. Oh my God. If I'm Anthropic and OpenAI right now, I am freaking out. Qwen 3.8 Max Preview is here. And immediately, just by this one game, I'm going to tell you that it is right up there with the big dogs before seeing any benchmarks. Wow. Wow. Turn off background music, please. Okay, hold on one second. Hold on one second. Hold on one second.
Chase's output settled.
Let me give you the full screen experience real quick. Let me give you the full screen experience real quick. I guess we're gonna need to figure that out inside of Canvas. Wait a second. Was I just running through a train? That might be a bug. That might be a bug. It seems like I was running through a train there for a second. Holy shit. Guys, are we going to have to make this live? Am I going to? Oh, wow. Guys. Oh, no. Oh, my God. We might be in serious shit here, guys. And I'm saying we as in me, Anthropic, and OpenAI. Holy shit. Guys, you need to understand this is a $6 subscription. Max, mobile now. This is a $6 one shot. This subscription is $6. It has a sound on and off toggle, guys. It has a motherfucking sound on and off toggle. Is this a leaderboard right here? No, it's not. Okay, okay. Oh no. Oh no, it's like proper decent. Oh wow. I can't tell which one I prefer better. If I prefer, wow, the getting wrecked animation is unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Check open code for the price of the prompt. Good call. Good call. I know it normally does that, but doesn't it normally, it says 0 spent. It says 0 spent.
Chase's output settled.
Live, push it live. You want me to push it live? Do you guys want me to put this live on the internet so you guys can play with it? This is 14% of context, which means that it has a 1,000,000 token context window. Yes, live. 0 spent insane. Apps creative, no. ASAP, go live. If you make it live, you should really try to add the ghost thing that you were talking about. 14%. I don't want to play that. Don't make me. Yes, live would be nice. Yes, but please backend anti-cheat. Hold on, LOL. Nah. Put it live as is. We can tweak it later. All right, let me throw this up live. Let me throw it up live so that we can test it out. I feel like I need to create a subdomain. I just don't want to do that right now. There has to be a simple way for me to get this live on the internet without buying a new domain. You can exchange it with Kimmy. Is it better for you? No, because the other one is called Kimmy Surfers. I can't do that. I can't put it as live under. That's cheating. We have to leave Kimmy Surfers there eternally. We have to leave it up eternally. All right, let me get one more rip so I can show you guys what's up. Good Lord, this is $6 a month.
Chase's
Oh
output
my
settled.
God. It's messing with my brain. It is legitimately messing with my brain. It's so smooth. It's so smooth. I don't think it's better than the better than the Kimmy servers. I think the real test is we make this live. Oh, that's not good. That was bullshit right there. I think the real test is going to be, I make this live. I tell it to make a leaderboard that can't be hacked. And then, I tell it to make a leaderboard that can't be hacked. And if somebody hacks it immediately, we know that it's not real.
Chase's output settled.
I feel like we're cheating on Kimmy right now. I know. I feel the same way. Chase, I'm gonna throw this game up on my virtual private server. I need you to make it 100% ready for production, and I also need you to add in a leaderboard where you can put your X username into the leaderboard. It should grab the person's profile picture. The last time I did this, immediately everyone hacked the leaderboard and was able to insert their own score, you know, 1,000,000, whatever, and put in whatever X profile name they want. So I need you to make sure it is unhackable. And there's a nice leaderboard that matches the UI. I should be able to see the leaderboard from the starting page and also when I die.
Sent to Chase.
Unhackable! I was gonna tell it. Don't trust the client for the leaderboard. But I almost don't want to do that. Like I want it to see if it's going to automatically set up server-side tracking of the score and some sort of verification system. Because it'll be very interesting if they leave it client-side. If they leave the leaderboard set up client-side, then it'll immediately get hacked. As soon as I post it on X, it'll get hacked. Act says it will. We'll see. Lockdown developer tools. The account, no account. Free users. It's mid. This model sucks. I went shopping. How did it come out? MZ, it came out pretty good. You got to turn some of the audios off. I did. I'm about to fork over $6 for this. Where do you subscribe to the $6 a month plan? It's on Alibaba. It's on Alibaba. All right, let me set up a subdomain for games. I'm going to call it arcade. You guys are going to see live here. I'm going to take this game and I'm going to make it live. Well, this is going. Should we have it make a World of Warcraft clone also? What would you guys like to see? Would you like to see a Call of Duty shipment? How much usage left now? No one knows. I could try to go Command K open code. By the way, guys, I hope that everybody appreciates this is inside my app, Canvas. It's available at cnvs.dev. It is the best agentic development environment in the world, and it's literally comical how it's not even close. But I hope that you guys appreciate the small details. I added the actual logos for every harness inside of Canvas. I mean, come on, guys. It's the small things here. It gets me fired up, though. It gets me fired up. Look, we have Anthropic, Grok, OpenCode, Codex. God damn it, I messed up Hermes. Don't let that deter you. Next update will have Hermes logo. Next update will have Hermes logo. I'm trying the Qwen 3.635B A3B on 8 gigabytes of VRAM and 120 gigabytes of RAM DDR4. Got 16 tokens per second. Counter-Strike, put the leaderboard behind a shot canvas ad. What do you mean? The AI hacked you lagging. I'm lagging? Oh, I do have a couple drop frames. It's good now. All right, we're so back. We're so back. Belby, no. No, Belby. Hi, babe. I'm live. Hi, Arrows. Hi, big doggy. All right, guys, we're getting a domain set up. We're gonna get this game live. Oh, let me first go to OpenCode and check the usage and see if that works. I don't think it's gonna work though. / yeah, there's not even a usage thing. Let me go to my Alibaba Qwen account and I'll see what it says. Oh, we should download Qwen code. That's what we should do. All right, let me close this. Let me open a terminal. We'll do this. Everybody's saying hi. Everybody's saying hi. She says hi. She says hi, everybody. Wait, Max, have her play Qwen servers. I don't think she wants to. She just got done with a run. What do you think about Qwen 3.8 so far? I mean, considering it is $6 a month, I'm blown away. I think we have a serious situation on our hands right now. Oh my god, now I have to add Qwen to the harnesses. I have to add Qwen to the harnesses. Connect to provider, Alibaba Model Studio. Okay. I feel like this should be a part where I'm hiding the screen for a second. I'm getting a spidey sense. I'm getting a spiting sense for this type of thing. All right, what do I want for region? Do I want China or Singapore? I'm going with Singapore. No copyright sounds. It's $6 a month. We're about to check usage. We're about to check usage. We're about to check usage. All right, I'm going to the API platform. Man, where did I get Qwen 3.8 max? How much usage did you get with $6? We're about to check it out, but it seems like insane usage. I mean, we just had a prompt run for 45 minutes. Sir, a second 2 trillion parameter Chinese open weights model is into market. No! This is not good, guys. This is not good. I'm telling you right now.
Rocky's output settled.
All right, guys. Right now, I'm grabbing my Qwen API key because I am going to get Qwen code set up. I am a massive proponent of using these models inside their own harnesses. Okay, I just think that's the right way to go about doing this thing. It just is. It just is. It just is. Codename Zulu! I legitimately, all these models are going to have to agree upon one standard for how you have your development platform set up. Because it's becoming a nightmare. It's becoming an absolute nightmare. China can get all my data if I access Opus 4.8 like on $6 a month. Oh, man. All right, so I see... It's making me reset my token plan API key in order to get it. All right, I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm going to open a Fable 5 agent. This is going to be genius. Don't worry, guys. I got it. Don't worry. I'm going to figure it out right here. We're going to open Cloud Code. Can you please... grab. Why am I typing? Zuma, can you please grab the Qwen 3.8 key, the API key from the open code setup, and then give that to my Qwen code setup so that it is good to go. You may need to research how to do that properly.
Sent to Zuma.
And warning, the coder plan does not include 3.8 max. The token plan does. Yes, Qwen console was confusing as fuck. Plus, they have 2 subscription plans, a coder plan and a token plan, and each have a Chinese variant and international. Okay, so can we use the token plan inside of Qwen code harness? Josh, this is going to be my question for you. Open a terminal. Yes, we can.
Rubble is ready.
All right, I'm launching Qwen right now. It says that it's set up. Oh, we're dialed in. Let's fucking go. Yes. I like how the Qwen code harness looks a little rough. I actually really like that the harness looks rough, dude. Like, they spent 0% budget. 0% budget. So we saying use the token plan? Mine was $6 a month. Go to settings, turn on agent team. It looks like Gemini, lol. You need to select model studio. Guys, I don't think I need to select anything. It says Qwen 3.8 max preview. Let me see if we have a usage command. Stats.
Chase tasked Marshall. Marshall's output settled.
Guys.
His output settled.
Guys. Tell me tell me they didn't put a usage in. Tell me they. Yo, this is the most Chinese model I've ever seen. It's got Sony guts. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's got Sony guts. $6. $6 is going to get you almost Fable 5 level intelligence. Who fucking knows how much usage? A lot. It's a lot of usage. It's a lot. That's all you need to know.
Settled.
That was crazy. That was crazy. I'm right in the middle of getting fired up. I'm right in the middle of getting fired up. Taking care of you. Don't worry, little birdie. I'm gonna take care of you. Bro, she's the one. She's the one. You living the life. Oh, okay. All right, we're locked back in. Shift plus tab, turn to YOLO mode. Thank you. That's what I needed to know. Shift tab. YOLO mode. Go to / setting, turn on YOLO mode and agent team. What is agent team? / agent. Oh, / settings. The fact that you guys. The fact that you guys already know about the Qwen harness is insane, by the way. It's insane.
Output settled.
I have the most cracked chat, and it's not even close. Tell me there's Vin mode.
Chase's output settled.
I don't think I'm seeing a... Oh, enable agent teams? Enable agent team collaboration tools. Experimental. When enabled, the model can create agents. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're turning it on. We just enabled, guys, for those of you just joining here, we are testing out Qwen 3.8 Max. I guess we call it the budget Opus 4.8 / possibly even Fable 5. OpenAI, I don't know what they're going to do. W wife, W fiance, she nerfed your antennas to the Chinese servers. Chad's in the chat checking in. Absolutely. Try this prompt. Create agent prompt input. I learned something I didn't know about agent teams. Is it 1 credit per request? I don't get it. So is it like Swarm? I guess so. To see changes, Qwen code must be restarted. Press R to exit and apply changes now. Okay. R. And then Qwen. Oh, we're so dialed in. All right, let me go to new canvas. Let me go apps, new folder. I'm going to go Call of Duty. I'm going to go Qwen COD. And then we're going to go Command K. Plain terminal. I got to add Qwen now as a harness. I'm going to load up Qwen. Let me just double check to make sure. We got to do Shift Tab to go to YOLO mode. And then if I go to settings, I just got to make sure that we still have. Wait, vision model. Image capable model used as the vision bridge when a text only. This is insane. This is insane. And this prompt, create team agent prompt input. What does that mean? Collecting CLIs like Pokemon, we are. Wait, they have artifacts also? Reasoning effort undefined. Okay, we need to set this to extra high. That was close. Where is the goddamn agent team set? I just want to make sure it's enabled. True. Okay, I'm going to close this again. All right, that did not let me close that. What thinking level are you on right now? Okay, I have 0 ability to type now. Also, do I have this on maximum font size? I do. Oh, look at the new switcher. These themes are. We need to dial some of these themes back. We have way too many light mode themes. Why does it not tell me what thinking level it is? Reasoning set to max. You want me to set it to max? It just took an hour to do one prompt. / effort set to max. Okay. Wow. Yeah, baby! Yes. Are you not entertained? All right. But the real question is now, what do we make? We can either make we can either make World of Warcraft. We can make Call of Duty shipment clone. Why do you keep saying try this prompt, create team agent prompt input? I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. Put it on fast mode. Is there actually fast mode? Try command plus Y to turn on YOLO mode. I'm already in YOLO mode. Thank you. We need some sick galaxy shooting star mind-bending NASA images for backgrounds. Is a great idea. A C++ game? Make Lineage 2 or World of Warcraft. All right, let me get a poll going real quick, guys. And we're going to decide together what model. Could you imagine what game we're going to make? Could you imagine if we put this into our agent deathmatch arena and it just smokes Fable 5, GPT 5.6, Grok 4.5, everything? Could you imagine it just smokes all of them? We put it into the agent deathmatch and it just like just starts eating them. Guys, if you haven't already liked the stream, we have 140 people in here and we only have 55 likes on the stream. I need you to head on over to that like button immediately. Immediately head over to that like button and slap a like on this stream. It means the absolute world to me. I think it does something with the algorithm. I think it does something with the algorithm. All right, here's gonna be the thing. Start a poll. Okay. What should we build? Sorry, boss. My bad. I got you. Let's go. Let's go. All right, so we have Crash Bandicoot. Nebula mining simulator spaceship character with procedural nebulas that you can vacuum up to harvest for gases. All right, I guess I'll put that in there. It's a little wild, Brandon. Nebula mining simulator. Okay. Mining sim. Call of Duty shipment match. Shipment. Multiplayer. Free for all. Halo. Oh, wait, we got to do Halo Blood Gulch. What are you talking about? C++ Minecraft clone. I'm a wild boy. More difficult than web. All right, I'm going to say Halo Blood Gulch Team Deathmatch. We have to be able to get 5 people on a team then. 5v5. That's all I'm putting for right now. Halo Blood Gulch Team. Halo 1. Blood Gulch. Team Deathmatch. Start poll. You guys vote. Vote right now. Vote right now, guys. Come on. After you get done voting, sub to the channel, hit the notification bell, hit the like button, go to cnvs.dev, buy yourself a lifetime license. Follow me on X. Text the stream to 3 of your friends. Tell them to get in here. I don't know what's wrong with them. I don't know why they're not in here right now. My first time back voting feels great. Let's go. He was banned, but he is back. Halo 1 Blood Gulch Team 5v5 is leading. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of happy about that. But that does mean that we have to build a pretty decent size game. Because it has to be able to handle 5v5 matchmaking, which that might be a lot for this model. I got my Qwen now. Let's abuse it. Do this if you want to use agent team. Type this. Create team agent your prompt. Oh, okay. All right. But do you think that we should... create team agent? Do you think we should be using the agent team in order to do this? I'm gonna need to upgrade the plan. We'll do that. We'll do that. Upgrade the plan. Don't have it crap out you on mid build. Okay, hold on. Let's upgrade the plan, guys. What is the next tier? What do you think? I wouldn't restrict it to a single HTML file. We're not going to. It's actually a lifetime license. Right now, the text says, I know. I gotta remove that. I've talked about this many a times. The only reason I have it say all 1.x updates forever is I put that in there in case there was a reoccurring cost technology that I wanted to add to Canvas. Meaning there was something I need to host server side on my end that's going to cost money that I wanted to add into Canvas down the line. Because if I didn't put that clause in there, and this was Fable 5's idea or Opus 4.8's idea, if I didn't put that clause in there, then I had no ability to like add in something like that. Like let's say I wanted to add the ability for you to press one button and your project goes live on a virtual private server or something like that. That would have to cost you money. Like I would have to charge for that. But I would have to add that as an upgrade. So everything for Canvas, every update I do every single week, you guys get with the lifetime license forever. If I add something that costs me money, is the only way you will see something that requires extra money or some sort of like extra recurring fee, but it will be provided 100% optionally. At this stage in my life, I do not believe in charging a reoccurring fee for something that does not cost me a reoccurring cost, if that makes sense. Like my Quick Claw app, it fired up my iOS app. It fired up a virtual private server with 2 gigabytes of RAM, virtual CPU, actual disk space for every user. So I had to charge reoccurring cost for that. Canvas is unbelievable because you could bring all your existing AI subs. So it doesn't cost me money. It just costs me my time. And that's why I charge enough money for Canvas that I can devote 100% of my time. I'm full time on Canvas right now in the live stream. All right, sorry guys, that was a tangent, but maybe say lifetime license for free future. I got to figure out. I got to redo the landing page if I'm being honest. All right, so let me check out the where are we at? I'm ending the poll. I'm ending the poll in 10 seconds. I'm going to end the poll in 10 seconds. You have to go. There's no recipes get Clippo. I do need to improve it. But there's no recipes get Clippo. All right. 10 seconds, I'm ending the poll. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Poll is ending. Yo, you guys are my people. I'm not going to lie. I didn't want to say it out loud. But I was praying you guys were going to say build Halo. Let's go! All right, this means you motherfuckers have to stay around because I need at least 10 people, okay? We need at least 10 people at their desktop in order to play this, okay? We're going to need 10 people in order to play this at their desktop. Chad, I need you to wake the fuck up! This is good. I played the heck out of it. All right. So let's go upgrade my plan. Unfortunately, the amount of money recently given to strange AI companies is unreal. Oh my God. Guess how much usage I've used. All right, we have mad people in. Do we have 10 at least? Zarion's in. IDK is in. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we only have 7. But that's fine. That's okay. We're going to find 3 other people. Guys, guess how much usage we have used. Holy shit. You guys aren't going to believe this. You're not going to believe this. We are entering a weird time in history right now. You guys, a lot of you were here for how long that prompt went for, right? A lot of you guys were here for it. We have more than 7. Okay. All right, there's nothing I can leak here, right? How the fuck do you explain this? How the fuck do you explain this? This is a $6 subscription. I'm not upgrading. I will upgrade if I need to. I will 100%. I want to see how far we can go with a $6 prompt. Do you realize Kimmy K3, my $20 sub, the Subway Surfers game, used the entire thing? What is happening? What is happening right now? Can somebody smart in chat please explain me what the fuck is going on right now? I need to see Composer Bench and Deep Sweet Bench for Qwen. I might cancel my Soul and Fable subs. We have to see it. We have to see it. Mad Boy says, what did you build with it? Let me see. Do I still have it up? I don't have it up. Shit. Go to Qwen servers. Oh yeah, I was gonna make this live. I even bought a domain name, but now I'm so fired up on the Halo thing. Now I'm so fired up on the Halo thing. Oscar! The problem is I'm so fired up on the Halo thing now. Command K, browser. Oh man. Oh man. All right, I know what we'll do. I'm gonna die here just so I can see the leaderboard. Why is it not? Okay. All right, I'm gonna claim my spot. Max. All right, there I am. Right there. All right, great. I'm gonna close that. What we'll do is we're gonna start, guys. Focus for 1 second. Focus up for 1 second. We're gonna start Qwen 3.8 Max preview on the Halo Blood Gulch game. Okay, it's gonna be a 5v5. So I'm going to need 10 people from chat. Wait, I'm gonna need 9 people from chat to come play the game with me. Well, while we're doing that, I'm gonna make Qwen Surfers live so that you guys can feel what a Qwen game feels like. So let's head over to Qwen. I'm gonna make a new canvas actually, and we're gonna call it Qwen Halo. Choose project, okay. And then I'm gonna go terminal, and then I'm gonna say Qwen, and we're gonna use this inside the harness. This is on max mode. Person number 2, count me in, coach. Let's go! Can we make multiple rooms? I think we have more people here. All right, we'll I'll set it up. I'll set it up so that it will do more lobbies if we get more people. I'll set it up so we have more lobbies if we get more people. What I need to know now, guys, is do we do the agent team feature built into Qwen? I'm going to start a poll. I'm going to start a poll. And I'm going to say Qwen agent teams, question mark, yes or no? Mad Boy says I'm already making a name bot for your game, little bro. Are you ready, Quen, with the API? No, not. All right, we have 100% yes on this. We have 100% yes on this. Don't forget, create agent. Do I need to put it in quotes like you're saying? Do you feel like it's soul level? I do. I do feel like it's soul level. It's obvious. It's very slow. It's very slow, but I'm about to post a game that you can play, Simon, on the internet. You can go to the URL and play it. We also have to check and see if that is better than Kimmy. I don't know yet. It's looking very promising. But the thing is, you guys got to remember, you're asking these questions, right? So right now we're asking ourselves, is this model better than Kimmy? Is this model better than GPT 5.6 Soul? The thing is, we're asking this about a model that is $6 and I have 92% usage left still. This is crazy. Let the communism consume you. Yo, as an American, I feel very conflicted about this whole situation. Mad Bulldogs with the comment of the day already says, hello, Max. Love the stream. Love the energy. Let it rip. All right, no name. But are you telling me, first of all, is No Name working for Qwen? Because if you guys think about it, No Name has the marketing information, limited time stack night discount, and has given me all of the inside scoop on how to control Qwen with the agent teams, the upgrading to the max mode, the using the Qwen CLI. Wait a second. Wait 1 second. Is anyone else getting a little bit of fishy? Is Qwen Dario? Is No Name Dario of Qwen? Very Asia of them to market like this. Oh, we're getting canceled. Oh, we're getting absolutely canceled. Maybe No Name is the friends we make along the way. No Name is Xi Jinping. I like Qwen CLI most. Okay, do I need to put it in quotations, the prompt? I'm about to drop the fucking god tier prompt. I'm about to drop the god tier prompt. I need to know if where do I buy Qwen? It's through Alibaba Dev portal. It's Qwen Cloud. All right, let me send this prompt in. I need you to build me a Halo 1 Blood Gulch map clone in which I can have a real functioning 5v5 team deathmatch. This means when someone loads up the website, they can hit play button. It will enter them into a pregame lobby that automatically queues into an actual 5v5 Halo 1 clone team deathmatch that has weapons. We can shoot at each other. I need you to use the full capabilities of your model in every way to make the first-person shooter gameplay resemble Halo 1 in every single way. I don't want vehicles, but I do want amazing weapons, grenades if possible. Copy the game as full as you possibly can. Make it simple from a back-end engineering standpoint. It will run on one of my Hetzner Linux servers. The gameplay needs to feel smooth and highly performant for every end user. I need you to consider things like how long the match will go on for. Leaderboards in match. People should be able to set a username when they hit play the game. Audio should be incredible. And please, please, please make sure that it is unhackable. We shouldn't trust client-side information. As this will be in production live. If there is a 5v5 game populated, you can start queuing a second match. LOL, this was a masterclass in prompting. Add this to the end. Plan before distributing tasks to each agent team. Plan before distributing tasks to each agent team. Unhackable! Is it the light version you got? I don't know. It was $6. It's the $6 version. I'm going to send the prompt, guys. Oh, that would have been a great prompt right there. You send that after I send the prompt? How is Qwen usage? Unreal. I'm just going to say that right now. Qwen usage is absolutely unreal. There's no way this is going to work economically. I've been completely mindfucked today. I'm sorry I had to swear about it, but that's the only way I can describe it. Is it free on CLI? No, it's not free, but it's right around the corner from free. And you best know that Qwen, it's grabbing the real Halo game data. Like when I tell it to make a clone of something, it gets so fired up. You know it gets so fired up. Oscar, I have the biggest server that you could get from Hetzner. So if I can't run a 5v5 team deathmatch on it, I don't know what to say. It's 100% searching the internet for Halo source code. It has to. It has to. I mean, the amount of Qwen subscriptions I have sold today, if the Qwen team does not reach out to me, it's unreal. And as a full American, hell yeah, brother, it kills me. I know somewhere someone has the technology to make my B cam go up and down along with my desk. I'm just going to say someone has to have the technology to allow my B cam, this one back here, to go up and down with my desk. Somebody has figured it out. All right. 14 out of 14 attack simulations rejected. It does not give a fuck about security shit. When have you ever seen Fable 5 say 14 out of 14 attack simulations rejected? You've never seen that before. Michael Reeves, probably. Why do I keep seeing Michael Reeves everywhere?
Chase's output settled.
Hello, hello. Are you still there with us?
I'm here, loud and clear. Just say what you want to do next, and I'll jump in.
I want you to open a Claude Code agent.
All set. A Claude coding agent is up and ready to take your first instruction.
All right, I want you to take the game that we have built here, the Qwen Surfers. I want you to make a GitHub repo. I want you to commit it and push it to GitHub. I want you to then SSH into the lab server, and I want you to pull it to the lab server, and yeah, you can just start with that.
All right, let me get that repo created and pushed.
No, sorry. Send that as a prompt to Zuma.
Zuma's got it and is waking on it now. If you want, I can check its response and summarize what it did once it finishes.
All right, for everybody just joining. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. For everybody just joining, first, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Get that out of the way. First, let's get that out of the way. Second of all, we just made Qwen Surfers, okay? It's a Subway Surfers clone. And I hate to say it, but it's really good. It's really good. All right. This model is $6, okay? And it does a fantastic job. The model is $6 and it's only used 8% of our usage to make this game over 45 minutes. We're currently in the process of making the game live on the web so that you guys can play it. All right, we're in the process of making the game live on the web so you guys can play it. From there, we have another agent working on what we're going to call Qwen Halo, which is going to be a 5v5 Halo deathmatch. What is that noise? Okay. We have Qwen working. Qwen 3.8 Max on max mode with agent teams working on building a Halo 1 clone with a 5v5 team deathmatch. I'm going to take 10 people from our chat. We are going to join a 5v5 Halo team deathmatch. And we are going to see if Qwen 3.8 Max is able to build out a Halo team deathmatch. If it does, I'm going to completely lose my mind live on stream with you guys. Okay, please understand, I will fully lose my mind. A open source model for $6 a month has no business generating a 5v5 Halo 1 team deathmatch clone. So I think that's the summary of what we're doing for right now. We're building this all inside of my own agentic development environment. It's the future of vibe coding. It's called Canvas. It's available at cnvs.dev. Oh my God, 8 minutes thinking. All right, guys, what's going on? Make OnlyFans clone LonelyFans. The problem is that the 5-hour limit is so high, but the weekly limit is more likely the real limiter. Attack simulations. I wish the model just downloaded the actual source code of the game. Apps Creative, you legend. It doesn't even sound possible when you say it out loud. It's ridiculous. I know. That's exactly how I feel. When I just described what we're doing, I was like, wait. Wait. Thinking done. It says the cake is not a lie. It's just still thinking or something. You did keep a straight face. I did. But we're doing it. We're doing it. So I'm going to go back to... Oh, it's setting up the foundation now. I kind of want to see how it does this. Execution. I write the shared contract now. I love it when models write a shared contract. Oh, I love that. Dude. Guys, this is fucking crazy. This is crazy. Okay, it has... I gotta show you this. Oh my God! It has a great plan. It has a phenomenal plan. Don says 175 viewers. Nice. Let's go! Where are the Clippers at? Twitter is sleeping on Qwen. I don't know why. It is. I haven't seen anything on Twitter about Qwen. Guys, look at this plan it has laid out. Hold on. Let me see if I can get a zoom in going for you here. Tell me when you see this. This does not instill faith right away. Hold on. I hate that it does that scroll down thing. All right. Server runs at 30 hertz authoritative simulation. Client sends input only. Move, aim, fire. Never positions. Damage or hits. Client-side prediction plus server reconciliation for the local player. 100 milliseconds entity interpolation for remote players. Server-side, client-side prediction plus server reconciliation for local player. Oh, shit. Anti-cheat equals authority. Server validates movement speed, line of sight, fire rate, ammo, message rates. Nothing client reported. Game. Blood Gulch, Cannon, red-blue bases with walkable roofs and stairs. Center Rock Mesa with sniper, cliff teleport pads, boulder cover, weapons, health, grenade pickups with respawn timers. Simon, it's talking about netcode. You guys, this is $6. I spent more than $6 on this at the gas station before I started stream. Just so we all know what's going on, okay? 5v5 TDM, 50 kills or 10 minutes, 3-second respawns with spawn protection, in-match tabs, scoreboard plus kill feed, persistent top Spartans leaderboard, matchmaking queue, auto start at 10 players, second queue fills with the next match in parallel. If the queue stalls, server fills empty slots with bots, so the game is always playable, configurable, and it makes the game testable solo. It's talking about lag compensation. All right, where's the part about netcode? That's what I want to say. Why can I not scroll down? Oh. Where is the part about netcode? Come on, I just saw it. I don't know where it went. Shit. All we need to know is it was talking about netcode, which is insane to me. At the top? Oh, netcode. Dude. First of all, you guys as a chat are insanely cracked. I can't believe how cracked you guys are. Netcode, the smoothness plus anti-cheat core. Server runs at 30 hertz authoritative simulation, which that's amazing. We're going to have a 30 tick rate server for our Halo simulator. This is going to... In theory, this could run better than Call of Duty Warzone. Because I think Warzone is like 16 tick or something like that. Client-side prediction plus server reconciliation. Oh my god. I don't know what to say anymore. I really don't know what to say anymore. All right, let's go check in with Qwen surfers. Zuma, do you have my Cloudflare agent token? Because I purchased QwenSurfers.com, and I'll need somebody to set up Nginx, TLS. We can do SSL probably just straight through Cloudflare. If not, that's fine. I'll have my Hermes agent take care of it, but just let me know if you have access to my Cloudflare agent token.
Sent to Zuma.
All right, guys, just in right now, Trump officials are reportedly weighing in, blocking U.S. access to top Chinese models. From what I've seen so far, I'm going to say it's highly, highly, highly probable that this is blocked by the end of the day. I think Qwen 3.8 max, and I think that Kimi K3 will be blocked by the end of the day. I just don't think there's a world in where this can be allowed, unfortunately. Guys, we are about to ship an entire Halo 1 5v5 team deathmatch on a $6 a month plan. The verbiage the model is using and the planning it's doing. Wow. All right, guys. So I got to run upstairs. I got to grab my laptop because my Hermes laptop is actually off right now. I just got to run upstairs and grab it. I'll be right back down, and then I'm gonna get Qwen Surfers live at QwenSurfers.com, and then you guys are going to be able to go and you're going to be able to play a Subway Surfers clone that Qwen made. And also we're going to be able to see how it does with making a game that's running on production. Because it's one thing for you to run a game on localhost. Obviously, that's not that crazy. But if it can one-shot getting a game that runs flawlessly on production in desktop and mobile. We haven't even tested if it runs on mobile yet or not. It'll be very interesting to see if it does, because Kimi K3 automatically mobile optimized the mobile version, the clone that it made. If you want to check out the Kimi versions, you just have to go to KimiSurfers.com, and we made that the other day on stream. If you guys are interested in the agentic development environment that we're using right now, it's called Canvas. And it's available at cnvs.dev. It's made by myself. We ship updates every single week. As all your agents using their existing AI subs, agent orchestration, cross-agent memory system, Hermes agent, remote agents that can run on your virtual private servers. It's fully voice controlled locally with NVIDIA Parakeet and in the cloud with GPT Real-Time 2.1 and 2.1 Mini. I am a father on a mission to vibe code until I buy my family a house. We have generated over $37,000 in revenue from this app alone in the last couple weeks. It is going to the moon. It's going to the moon. It's going to the moon. Thank you so much. I'll be back in literally 20 seconds. Is there a video about all the features and how Canvas works? You can scroll my X. There's a demo video on the landing page. I need to update it to have all the new stuff in there. But if you scroll my X, then I pretty much have like a ship log of like all the stuff as I'm adding it. Max, will you have to move to Canada if they ban the models in US? No. No. Max, what is your desk setup? Why no reply? Oh, sorry. No, I'm not meaning not to reply to anybody. We have so much shit going on right now. The Mac that's running this, my stream setup is an M5 MacBook Pro. The reason why my Hermes agent isn't right here is because I shipped an update to Canvas to CNVS, and my Hermes agent runs on my M1 Pro with 16 gigabytes of RAM. And it's nice because I can test builds on that computer, make sure they're extremely performant before I ship them live. Because if the M1 Pro with 16 gigabytes of RAM can run, 8 agents across multiple canvases, then we're fine. I built Canvas from the ground up in Swift, everything, the terminals, the browser, the music player, everything. So that it is raw dog performance on Apple hardware. Okay? All right, I'll be right back in 1 second. Use the Cloudflare tunnel, it's free. Then your header server isn't publicly accessible and you get all Cloudflare protection for free. Then add a root in Cloudflare for new domains to it. Okay. Oh shit, I just grabbed. I'll be back in 3 seconds. I promise I'm not that shot.
Baseline rolling through my bones, turning silence into tone. Your eyes locked into mine. Everything dissolves in time. We don't speak, we don't break. Every move a chance we take. Let the moment overflow. I don't wanna let it go.
All right, I'm just going to give the agent token to to Claude instead of using my Hermes agent. Can you please give me ultra brief step-by-step instructions for me to give you a agent token so you can set up the QwenSurfers.com URL that I already purchased? Qwen 3.8 or Kimmy 3? That's the question we're trying to figure out.
Zuma's output settled.
I mean, right now, the $20 plan, that I had for Kimmy K3, guys, I used in one prompt. We are on a $6 plan from Qwen, and it just seems like we're doing endless vibe coding. And it feels like it's halfway decent. Profile icon on the top, right? Create token. Use the edit zone DNS template. Pick specific zone. All right, I'll be back 1 second again. I gotta grab shit from my lap with the charger. Hold on. All right, I'm like 95% sure that's the last time I'm leaving. If you guys are just joining, we are getting Qwen Surfers set up on the web at QwenSurfers.com so that we can get this live. We should also while this is working on Qwen Halo, which it seems like this is cranking away. Oh no, we don't have YOLO mode on. What? Why? Shift tab. All right, YOLO mode is on now. I can't believe we didn't have YOLO mode on. Asia team start yet? I don't know. And then he leaves again. Den rides, buy a PC. Max, your recommendation for backend, any hosting works. Let's say 5 projects or so, Vercel plus Supabase. I believe it's too expensive. I don't like it. Need cheaper or free solutions. Don't have high spec Mac. You have any recommendation for backend? To be honest, I've done everything on my own virtual private servers. I would, if you don't want to spend any money, then I would just get I would go to Lightsail and use their 90-day free trial. It's crazy. It's insane. 90-day free trial of the virtual private server. And, maybe get the $12 virtual private server, and then you can run your backend, your database, everything you need on that. The most recent project, we use Supabase. Even that, I think that's free. It's called Lightsail. I'm gonna see. I think Hermes agent should be back online because I just powered that laptop back up. Which I told you guys I'm not responsible enough to have a local Hermes agent. Like all of my agents should be on virtual private servers. That way there I don't have to deal with anything. And there's 100% uptime. They're always there. I'm gonna do that later today actually. I'm gonna get a Hermes agent set up on a virtual private server. It's like a no-brainer. It is a no-brainer. It's literally like hiring an employee. All right, Qwen servers. I'm gonna go Hermes.
Chase's output settled.
I'm gonna say, hello Spring, are you there? I'm live streaming right now and chat can see you, so please do not say anything weird. Okay. I need you to look into the lab server. I just purchased QwenSurfers.com, QWEN. I need you to find Qwen Surfers folder on the lab server, and we need to make it live with Nginx and PM2. And then I need you to head over to Cloudflare with your agentic token and set up SSL and DNS to the server. We're gonna say. Dragon, I'm gonna do that. I think I'd just rather set that up off stream. I'll set a single URL so I don't have to keep buying URLs. But Dragon, I'm 100% gonna do that. I think I'll end up probably doing a subdomain inside of Canvas. Toshi, hey, can you let me know if Canvas supports Hebrew? It only supports English unless you're using GPT real time. So people have told me that GPT real time, it supports anything, and that makes sense to me because it's basically like speaking with an LLM. So real time will convert what you say because it knows what Canvas expects. But other than that, like Parakeet and all the commands here locally are all in English. Eventually, we will set it up with a with multi-language. All right, so this is working away. It's working away. The like I was talking about this morning, but basically. Basically, the Hermes agent is nice that we have that inside Canvas. It's my favorite thing because then you can code the project locally. And just like I'm doing right now, Hermes can take care of the infrastructure to make it live. And you don't have to worry about SSHing into your server or doing anything. What? Could you recommend me a free to use vibe coding with less rate limits tied to anti-gravity, but that's not enough? This is very weird. I don't know what's going on here. They just made an update to Hermes where the approval process is like, I get why it needs to be more robust. How's Qwen, good or bad? So Qwen so far has been insane. Why is it doing that? Hold on. All right, let me go over. Hold on 1 second. Spawn Claude code. Hello, can you hear me? Are you there? Are you there?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear. Ready when you are.
Awesome. Can you please spawn a Claude code agent?
Your Claude agent is up and ready to work.
Okay. Can you please prompt Chase to deep dive the current Hermes chat integration? It seems, and also research Hermes' latest update. It seems like there's an issue where it asked me for approval via the chat, not via a button to press to get approval. And then I said approved, and it seems like for some reason it's asking me back what do you want to approve? Like it almost started a new session with me for some reason. Don't make any code changes. Do a deep dive. See if you can find the problem. Be surgical and provide me a ultra brief, non-technical jargon report of what you think the possible issue might be.
Chase is on it, doing a surgical deep dive with no code changes.
Awesome. Can you please switch canvas to I think it's Qwen servers?
All set. You're now on the Qwen Surfer's canvas.
Okay, and then switch to Halo Qwen.
You're now on the Qwen Halo canvas.
All right, go to sleep. Wait, I just switched to YOLO mode. Why does it say approve? The auto mode safety classifier is currently unavailable. No. What is happening? What is happening? It's in YOLO mode. It's in YOLO mode. See, it has this red there. I think that means YOLO mode, right? I think YOLO mode is for you need to end the turn manually and type resume. Do we want to do that though, guys?
wrapping tight, pulling me into
All right, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in.
your presence everywhere.
1 million context, by the way. Yeah, so I saw somebody asking before. I set up the Qwen code, bought a sub, and I'm getting API error 401, invalid access token, or token expired. It's so annoying. It seems like the Qwen developer console might be the most confusing developer console of all time, guys. Of all time. No name. Can you describe what? It's the which membership are you trying to? You need the token membership, is that right? Yeah, I just got Qwen. It's finally working now, but it was weird as fuck. So the thing is you need to have, like, I would just have another agent come in. Status: team is building everything I own as a foundation is done, and all 3 teammates are now encoding parallel. So you need to have another agent come in and set up open code so that it runs Qwen 3.8 max preview on extra high or max. Because anything less than that, and it defaults to low, I guess. It's Alibaba token plan. $169 viewers. Nice. They made me verify my ID? What? No, that's not true. That cannot be true. That cannot be true. All right, all these new models making me consider my GPT subscription with Fable as the main point of control. If Opus 5 comes out too, then it's just the future. I don't know. This is crazy, guys. This is so crazy. This is so crazy, guys. I do like that it's doing this multi-agent thing, though. So, I mean, theoretically, we're getting the benefit of 3 agents working in parallel, which is going to speed things up a lot because the Qwen servers, as you guys know, took forever. I'm running Hermes straight on my laptop, straight on the laptop that runs that has Hermes installed, and it's still blocking me for approval. Which is insanely annoying. Like, I'm literally inside the Hermes CLI. And it just keeps saying, please approve the command. I don't know. Guys, for those of you just joining, we have built Qwen Subway Surfers clone. My Hermes agent is in the process of making it live on the web so that everybody can play it. We currently have a Qwen 3.8 agent team building Halo 1 Team Deathmatch 5v5 on Blood Gulch. I'm not kidding you. I'm not even kidding you a little bit. We have Qwen 3.8 max in max mode using an agent team to build out Halo 1 5v5 team deathmatch on Blood Gulch. We will have a URL for it and we are going to have 10, actually 9, because I'm going to be one of them. We're going to have 9 people from chat come in and play Halo 1 Team Deathmatch on the map Blood Gulch, which is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Shindy Hackers got your Hermes agent. Qwen is slow but faster than Kimmy, so it's a win in my book. Max California made him verify ID. Agent. Oh, that's why. California is a love-hate relationship, no cap. Very interesting. John the Dragon says, hurry up, Max. I'm hurrying as fast as I can. I'm going as fast as I can. I think it was because I had a free trial on Alibaba like 6 months ago, though, and never paid my $4 balance that was on there. Not only is their models insanely cheap, but they can't even get the money they charge for it. Let's go. Qwen Halo maxing. Let's go. Use your keyboard arrow key to see agent teamwork. I'm too scared. I'm too scared to do it. I just, which way? Up and down? No. Oh. Guys, low key, this is kind of nice. So right now, our first game that we made, the first game that we made it with the open code harness. This game is made with Qwen code harness. It is made with Qwen code harness. I'm going to my phone. I'm gonna check and see. I think that Qwen servers might be live. I'm not sure. Oof, it's not mobile optimized at all. Oh no, wait, it is. Oh my god, it's mobile optimized. Guys, we're so cooked. We're so cooked. Guys, we're so cooked. All right, guys, you can go to QwenSurfers.com right now. If you want to test out the game we made, it's at Qwen Surfers. Why am .com. Refresh leaderboard. I'm on there. First person on the leaderboard. Holy shit, that is from Qwen. That's from Qwen. I know. That's exactly what I said too. That's exactly what I said too, guys. I mean, I feel like I have to make this live because all right, Command K, browser.
Chase's output settled.
We'll go to QwenSurfers.com. Yo, a lot of people have played it already. Black Mama, John, Poke Chop. Exclamation Canvas, let's go. It's so good. It's so good. It's hard to play though. How does this compare to Soul? The Soul is so much worse. It's like actually not even on the same. It's not even close. Like it's like the Soul version, you could just play forever. They didn't even put any game design, nothing into it. No! It cheated me. It cheated me. Guys, head over to QwenSurfers.com and you can play this game that we just built live on stream together. We have Qwen 3.8 Max in Max mode using a agent team to build Halo. Currently. Oh no. Why am I so bad at it? Dragon in the #1 spot? MZ's right up there. Dragon in the #1 spot. Anyone know what OS Max uses? This looks sleek and cool. This is my own app. It's a Mac OS app. It's built in Swift from the ground up. It's a agentic development environment. It's available at cnvs.dev. It's the future of vibe coding. I appreciate that. I don't understand how you guys have an 11,000 score already. Wait, are you guys cheating? Is that what's happening? Did the anti-cheat not actually work? Did the anti-cheat not actually work? Did you buy a domain name for this? Yes. The vertical lines are a bit confusing for my brain, though. It's definitely not perfect. It's not perfect, guys. It's nowhere near perfect. But what I'm saying is for a $6 a month sub, I mean, I'll show you what the GPT 5.6 Soul looked like. It was terrible. I mean, it was awful. It was nowhere near as good as this. I just have to get to the top of the leaderboard right here this turn. Right here on this turn, I'm about to get to the top of the leaderboard. That's a bug. That's a bug right there. That's a bug, guys. That is a bug. No, we just had 4 scoops of espresso. I could go for 1 espresso right now. Oh my god. That's what I need. That's what I need so bad. Should we do a quick espresso stream where we go up and make a espresso live before Halo comes out? That has to be a bug where the train car kills me. Right? Like, I don't even want to go up there anymore because it's going to kill me. I'm about to set this high score right now. This is guaranteed. I will guarantee this is a high score run right here. And you guys are going to see it live on stream right now. High score run. Black Mamba, there is no shot that you have 23,000 right now. You can't climb the train. There's a ledge that you hit it with the train. Train bug rip. Max leaderboard names are no good. John, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Yeah, lots of bugs. Guys, it's a one shot. It's one shot, guys. This is one prompt. Can I get permission to set my score to crazy high? Yes. Yeah, definitely. You can do it. It's insta death at like 23K? Really? All right, let's check out Kimmy Surfers now. All right, so here's KimmySurfers.com. And I don't know, you guys can tell me which one's better. Here's Kimmy Surfers. It starts off very slow at the beginning. Starts off really slow. Kimmy Surfers is a lot more playable. It is more playable. Is that because it's easier, or is that because it has less bugs? What makes Kimmy Surfer more playable? Like, I can tell you right now, it does feel a little bit more boring right off the rip because it goes pretty slow in the beginning. But it speeds up. I do like that it's a slow burn. Like, I don't hate that in the beginning it's a slow burn. Guys, if you want to try out Kimmy's game, you can go to KimmySurfers.com. We made this the other day live on stream. If you're enjoying the stream, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. If you want to get the agentic development environment of the future, head over to cnvs.dev and purchase yourself a lifetime license. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know. This game might be better, guys. Kimmy Surfers is cleaner. It is definitely cleaner. It's a much cleaner game. All right, let me go back to Qwen now that I refreshed my palette. Hold on. QwenSurfers.com. This is so funny that we're doing this. All right, I'm number 7 on the leaderboard right now. I'm about to take Black Mamba off the leaderboard. I'm about to take my rightful spot as number 1 place. And it's not even going to be difficult. That's the thing that you're going to realize. It's not even going to be challenging. Come on. We got to get all the coins. All the coins. So you guys are saying there's either a bug where you can't hit the front of the train, or what's going on with that? What's going on with the train thing? Because we kind of need to know that in order for me to surpass everyone on the leaderboard. Why am I getting close every 5 seconds? All right, let's check the agent team, guys. Let's check the agent team. I don't know what's going on with that. Weird audio bug. All right, Qwen Halo. Close this. Organize this. All right, server task closed out. Relay sent to the client again, and the smoke test is now self-contained. Spawns it on Trust Proxy 1 server on 3117 with distinct client IPs, waiting on client and content to finish their build. All right, so content's still working. Server seems like it's done. Client is still working. So it does feel like we are working way faster using agent teams, guys. Because this would have took forever. Basically, we just paralyzed the work. So we have 3 agents: a content agent, a server agent, a client agent, and then also a main agent. I need to check our usage right now, and I have to see where we're at for usage. I have to see where we're at for usage. It's absolutely blowing my mind that this is a $6 a month situation right now. The Kimmy game costs $20. That's so important. Thank you. Who said that? Who said that? Lucky said that. The Kimmy game costs $20, guys. Remember that. Do you think Qwen is as good as the usage limits are only 10% of what are you getting now? I don't know. I don't know. Probably, actually. Probably. And also, who knows? Who knows it's going to happen? Who knows if that's going to happen? Like, imagine they don't do that. They just keep it as you're able to use the 90% extra usage. This can't be right. This has to be wrong. Okay. All right. Are you guys ready to see my usage? You can kind of see it. You can kind of see it right here. You see these blue bars? That's not used. That's available. This is the weirdest day of all time. I should be making a YouTube video right now, but I just have to keep going with you guys on this because I'm having literally too much fun right now. Somebody tell me how this is possible. Can somebody tell me if this is possible? Please. Deanna says 200 watching. Wow, 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 wow. Fable 5 runs on usage credits. What the fuck is this? Whoa, what the hell? How much did you pay for this? $6. $6. I'm done with Qwen servers. Fun, but bugs. Sadly, still a cool game. Loved it and retiring from that game. You got to admit, for a one shot, Black Mamba, you got to admit for a one shot, it's a good game. Like, could you imagine if I spent another hour dialing it in, where it would be at? Guys, you got to remember when I put up the games like that, Kimmy surfers, Qwen surfers, those are all one shots. Just one prompt, that's it. That's all you get. You could talk with Maine while another agent team working. That's incredible. How far is the Halo game? Let's check it out. Let's check it out. All right, server task closed out. Relay sent to client agents and smoke test is now self-contained. Let me see. I don't like how it blacks the it blacks out the CLI interface when the when I switch. I don't like that. I don't love that. Yeah, the currently it's night in China, so every usage is 1/5 of what it normally is, and they're running a special promo on Qwen 3.8 Max, which makes it only 1/10 in usage, so it's currently 2% of normal usage. Just so we could play it more. LOL, wait, what? You should give them all one shot plus one round of one shot prompt fixes. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I like that. Using Qwen Coder? Yeah, we're using Qwen Code. Yep. Yeah, it's really interesting. I mean, theoretically, K3 and Qwen 3.8 Max are they? It almost hurts to say this. I mean, theoretically, are they the best security model right now, even though you're giving everything away to the Chinese government, technically? Because Fable 5 won't even do security. And we know how garbage Opus 4.8 is. And even GPT 5.6 is having a weird thing where it doesn't do security shit. It's messing up my Hermes agent getting a game live. Love that for you. I hope you can keep being a reform member of Blade Society. That's so great. Thank you for advocating for me when no one else would. Put that animal John back in his Twitch cage and feed him scraps of meat. Max, Deanna said train the dog with AI was a go. I don't think she said that. I don't think she said that at all. I use 65% weekly limit of the $18 plan in testing, and it's decent, but not 5.6 soul level. Maybe 5.6 Terra extra high is the closest. Okay. So what do you think of Qwen 3.8 right now? It's completely breaking my brain. I need to figure out my take on this. So if you go to QwenServers.com, you can play the one-shot game that it created. There's bugs in it, but it's still much, much, much better than the GPT game. Like I guess I should pull open the GPT game so you guys should see it. It's much better. Like not even close, much better. And the part that's breaking my brain is right now, I guess we're able to use our usage only counts as 10% of actual usage. So theoretically, we're getting 10 times the amount of usage we should. So my $6 plan, right now, it is building a full Halo 1 clone that is going to run on the internet and allow people to join the game and play team deathmatch, 5v5 team deathmatch. It's pretty far into this, and right now my remaining usage is 81% on my 5-hour usage, and it's 93.1% on my weekly usage. I have given them $6. I don't know why we are not getting any benchmarks. No, you get 50x because of nighttime. All right, so we get 50x usage, I guess. So is that going to happen every night? Because China nighttime is daytime for me. Direct from Qwen, yes. Quigago says Dario on... I don't think I can say that on the internet. But I just have to think that... I hope it finishes quickly. It's 12 a.m. here, and I'm really sleepy, but I want Halo. Listen, if you got to go to bed, go to bed. But I hope it finishes soon, too. When will you be testing real stuff, not creating games, Max? Dan Rides, what do you want to see me test? $6 for all this. How? I have no idea. It's building a server with net code and a full back end and client-side code and anti-cheat and hit registration and teleporters and two things to untangle. Something was already listening on. Oh my God, it's starting the server right now. All right, it's starting the server right now. Shed Arrows is allowed to learn one trick via Qwen. I don't think she said that. Give CNVS a security audit with Qwen. I just don't know if that's a good idea. This Halo is going to be interesting. It's going to be insanely interesting. Oh my God. I mean, it's either going to be, she did scroll up. I said one trick for babe. You cannot succumb to the peer pressure. You have to be a guys, can we all put a W in chat for Deanna, and also can we all ask her for one espresso shot? Just maybe. Just maybe. I mean, she's got a lot going on. She's working right now. I think if all 200 of us type a W in chat, don't forget to let the dogs out, peep. If we all type a W Deanna in chat, I think that she might get us an espresso shot. It's very possible. It's not going to be guaranteed. Make it 2. I've got a long day. I don't think we're going to get 2. It's very possible that if all 200 of us come together and put a W in chat for Deedlebug, for Deanna, then we might be able to get an espresso shot, which would power us through getting Halo live. It would definitely power us through. I'm hearing no response. I'm hearing no response on her end. She might not even be here right now. She could not be here right now. Just one double espresso shot, please, Deanna. Deanna, major W for shot. Deanna, you still need... Yeah, she does. She needs to play Qwen Surfers and tell what's better. She left. I don't think she did. She's always watching. I bet you she's on the phone right now. She's legitimately always watching. That's my fiance. For everyone it's new here, she's my fiance. She's right up those stairs right now. She steps away from an espresso maker. Agent team done yet? I don't know. Is it? Loaded the browser automation tools. I'll launch a separate Chrome instance with the remote debugging port enabled so I can capture console errors. She left to get the shot. Let's go! I think she's doing it. Guys. Friendly reminder to sub and smash that like button. Please, please, please smash the like button. It means the world. I think it does something with the algorithm. I think that it tickles the algorithm just perfectly. We have 191 people in here. We only have 80 likes on the stream. I know we can get to 100. I know we can. Together, we can get to 100 likes on the stream. Blow it up. She said I'm on a work call. Did say train one trick. I know she said that. I know. We're going to have to do that. Unfortunately, we're going to have to do that. Can you send a Qwen referral link? Is that a thing? Is that a real thing? Wow, computer use tool works on Mac OS. Linux does not work. She said I'm on a work call. Where did she say that? How come John is seeing these things better than me? In my own chat. I don't see it. No Qwen referral, only Kimmy. My mom says W. Wanted to play Quelo so bad, but got to run now. Later, Max. Great stream is only. Thank you. You have to switch from top chat to live chat. Don't forget to like the stream. Just showing what's overall opinion on the Qwen model. How does it compare with Opus/Fable? If you want to head over to QwenSurfers.com, I just uploaded a one-shot that Qwen did of building a Subway Surfers clone. You can play that and feel that out. It feels like an insanely capable model, if I'm being honest. Right now, we're running Qwen Max 3.8 on max mode with agent teams. We are building a Halo 1 clone. It'll be a 5v5 team deathmatch live on the web. Then we're going to get 9 other people from chat to load up with me. And if it's able to do this, I'm going to lose my mind. Because then I'm going to say that the CEO of Alibaba is correct in saying that Qwen 3.8 is only second to Fable 5. I mean, it has been working on this for a very long time, And so we created the Qwen Surfers. It took 45 minutes. It used 8% of our total usage on a $6 a month plan, guys. $6 a month. Right now we are deep into creating Halo, and I don't know. It's because when you read chat, sometimes it triggers a rant where you black out and talk for 118 seconds. That's true. That is true. What is Chase? Chase is just a random name that my app Canvas chooses to name the agents. And that way there, when I use the voice control, I have a name to refer the agents by. So right now, Chase is the Qwen agent. So I could technically say something like, Chase, work on XYZ, and it would just send it automatically to Chase for me. Remember, the one you're testing is a preview, not a full release. That's true. That's so true. If it's not done in 10 more minutes, I might fall asleep on the table. Come on, Qwen, don't do me like that. Kimmy K3 is back open? Seriously? Good eye John era. Oh, she said I'm on a work call. Damn it. Okay. All right. He's right. They're not releasing the weights for the model. I thought they will. No, I think they are releasing the weights. Qwen only releases normal models. Max is their closed frontier model. Oh, okay. All right. Max for sure not. Max has a... I don't. Qwen, Q3, K3 is still sold out. All right, interesting. We don't know. All right, our hamsters are working as fast as possible. Whoa. I didn't mean to click that. What do we have going on here? So it seems like the server is done. The client is done. I think they're all done. I think it's just main that's working. Yeah, it's definitely just main that's working away. The chat was asking if we could possibly just, and a lot of them asked if we could possibly get one double shot of espresso. Are we out? No, I think that we do. She's saying we don't have enough coffee, guys. She said, look at how many people in chat. Look at how many people in chat said W Deanna to make espresso shot. Look at all these people. Look at all of them.
Coffee.
Look at the...
You want to let the dog out?
No. No, I can't right now. Look at how many. And they also would like you to play on your laptop the Qwen. Okay. All right. Do you have a vote for us of whether you prefer? You're totally blocked out by chat right now, by the way. You're blocked out by chat. You look terrible. She says she looks terrible right now. All right. Do you have an answer? I'm freaking out right now. Do you have an answer for whether you prefer Qwen surfers or Kimmy surfers? I don't think they can hear you. So she said she liked the Kimmy. The Kimmy controls are better. All right, the Kimmy controls are better, but the graphics on the Qwen surfers is better. Okay. I think I would have to totally agree. Like, she has excellent takes on these things. I think I would 100% agree. The graphics are much better on Qwen surfers, but the controls in general feeling, it just feels like a tighter game. Everything about it feels more polished. The controls are more shitty. All right. So wait. You didn't say you liked one or the other. So if you had to choose one that you had to play for the rest of your life. All right, you're forced to play one. She said the Qwen one. This is crazy. All right, let's it's time to check out the DoorDash MCP. The agent will get you a coffee. Yo, that's the most goated. That is so goated that you would say that. Should I build out a DoorDash integration into Canvas? Guys, could you imagine if I was just like this? If I was like this. Hold on. If I was like this. I was like, hey, are you there? Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you loud and clear.
I need you to order me a large coffee from Starbucks right now. And also throw a croissant in there. Guys, could you imagine? That would be fire. People might outrage at me for that. I might get outrage if I dedicate time to building in the DoorDash integration into Canvas, into CNVS, but you got to admit it'd be sick. Make a food order, Hermes skill, or build one. There probably already is one, but then that defeats the cool thing of having the real-time, the OpenAI real-time agent where I'm like, hey, can you please tell me what the Starbucks menu is looking like? And also, can you please order a venti cold brew? Make Qwen 3.8, implement it. Chase, give me a coffee. Heck yeah. Which coding sub are you using for Qwen 3.8? I don't know. It was only $6. Whichever is the $6 one. She didn't bring the espresso. She did not. She did not. Deanna, quit lying. You are beautiful as always. Max always wants 2x espresso. You should only be able to DoorDash if Canvas can track 10 pull-ups. That's a great idea. Like, I have it be wicked judgmental. All right, let's check out Qwen Halo. All right, it is done with 4 out of 6. It's done with 4 out of 6, so we're really getting there. The $6 one is light. Okay, I'm in the light version. Max, check Discord general. Okay, hold on. Is it an espresso shot? Check Discord general. Here's an espresso shot. Try this prompt to fix the game. Please review the entire game code and fix all collision, obstacle, and level generation bugs. I found several issues while playing. All right, let's send it. Let's send it. All right, I'm gonna go to Qwen, sir, thank you. This is a green bean from our garden. Hold on 1 second. This is a garden green bean. Look at that. This is grown in the backyard. Where to find the Qwen Surfers game again? QwenSurfers.com. Whoever sent me the this is an incredible green bean. It's an incredible green bean. Guys, if you are gardening, I need you to wake up. I need you to wake the fuck up. If you're not gardening, I need you to wake up. I want you to all know there's literally just enough coffee for one pull. Let's go! Babe, can you please bring me a seltzer with it? Please, 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 please. Just one seltzer with the espresso shot. I need it. DoorDash sponsor for Canvas, easy. Dude, I have to, and one seltzer, it also, Max only takes a protein bar. It's a protein foam. All right, I'm about to be cracked out. I'm about to be cracked out, guys. We're about to get full power levels. The I just put this prompt in to have the I just put this prompt in to have the Subway Surfers game step up a notch. Whoever sent that in Discord, thank you so much. Who sent that? Who sent that? But also side note, I'm getting so sidetracked, but the DoorDash integration into Canvas would probably be the most viral tweet I've ever made. Could you imagine, okay, if I have my normal video where I show that the Canvas is fully voice controlled, I'm opening agents and stuff like that, and then I'm like, oh yeah, can you also please order me a coffee? And then a node pops up. A node pops up on Canvas. And it has some sort of beautiful DoorDash situation that's like, spent X amount of money out of your agent wallet. Coffee is on the way. And then it has like a little coffee tracker thing inside there. We might buy my family a house off that single tweet alone. And if you guys copy that, listen, I know there's almost 200 of us in here. If you guys copy that idea that I just came up with live on chat, I swear to God, I'm going to freak out. My man Max is on peak culture knowing about seltzer. Dude, if you're going to have an espresso shot, you have to have a seltzer right nearby. Tracking the order on Canvas in real time. Absolutely. Oh yeah, Rocky, order me some sustenance. 100% integrated into Canvas. All right, we have to do it. We have to do it. Oh, I accidentally revealed the idea. It's okay. It's great. It's great. Next time, Discord. Next time, Discord, definitely. Guys, if you haven't joined Discord already, I don't know what you're doing. We have the most incredible group of vibe coders inside there. Oh my God. Looks really good. It did? It looks really good. I don't think I can. Oh. I guess it doesn't matter. Give me that. Just don't show my Can you guys see the crema on this situation? Unreal. And this is a mug that she made. Unreal. Oh, I can feel it. I can feel the power flowing through me. I can feel the power flowing through me. It's good. It's really good. No, it's amazing. How fashionable. Really? Yeah. She said it pulled way too fast. Let me get a sip. All right, here. Here, grab a quick sip. First of all, look at this mug. Max, we had a critical bug on Discord bug. Style is crashing the app. Okay, hold on. We need... All right, we need to fix that. You're the second person to say that. I need to fix that right now. I don't understand how this doesn't... It's not... I tested that on my own... All right. I need to fix the styles. Let's go to CNVS. Let's go. Max, you missed the super chat? No, I didn't really. Shit, where is it? Oh, let me get YouTube pulled up. A tip for the barista. Let's go. Let's go. Unbelievable, unbelievable, unbelievable. Who was that? Is that Brandon? It doesn't show me the username inside the little YouTube menu. Is that Brandon with the two USD super chat? Unbelievable. All right, let me go Command K, Claude. Marshall, we have a critical bug where when people change a... Never mind. Hold on. Let me make sure I get the bug right. I'm gonna send it straight from Discord. All right, I'm having a problem with CNVS where I go to settings and click on style on the left-hand bar and the entire app crashes. I tried it 3 times and it crashed each time. This is with the newly installed version I got today. If you need me to send you the crash report or whatever, let me know. Okay. Man K, Claude. We're going to have to build some sort of testing for this. I don't know how this is possible that it got through. Let me go paste this in. Multiple users reporting this issue. It's critical. I need you to get to the root cause of this issue and find a surgical fix. Do not make any code changes yet. Give me a ultra brief, non-technical report of what needs to happen next. We're on the very end of this Halo game being finished. I don't want it to make a code change or restart the dev server for for Canvas and have it mess up this Qwen game. Like, we're literally right about to have it done, and it's been going for, I don't even know, an hour and 30 minutes. So as soon as this is done, I'm going to ship the update that will fix the style crash, guys. I will fix it right away and get that out. I'm sorry. Oh, it's right there. I'll be right back. I still get 401 error when I try to log in at Qwen Code with my token plan. How can I fix this? I don't know. Don't forget to let the dogs out. Insane that every time you type that, it's right after she types something and it breaks my brain. What camera do I have? I have a Sony A6400 with a Sigma 16 millimeter, 1.4 aperture lens on it, which I think after we buy the house, we're gonna need to upgrade it. I just upgraded to, I know we're fixing that right now. Joseph, I'm sorry about that. We are fixing that right now. Oh my God. I said do not make any code changes. Fable 5 just opened a new dev version of. Oh my God. I literally told it not to make any changes and it opened a dev server. I'm going to stop this for a second because this is about to finish. It's about to finish. This thing that we've had going for, I don't even know, an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes. It's about to be done. And I don't want to risk it turning off in the middle. As soon as this finishes, we're going to patch the update to fix that. Apps Creative, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're a legend. An FX30 upgrade and keep that as the B cam. I know. Brandon, I was literally just looking at the same exact thing. So it's been testing the Halo game on my third monitor over here. I just we're gonna keep that hidden away. We're going to keep that hidden away. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Jason. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bungie Dev's going to knock on your door soon. I know. I know. Guys, we are minutes away. We are minutes away from Qwen 3.8 Max preview on Max mode with a team of agents finishing Qwen Halo. Is Canvas a sandbox tool for separate coding environments? No, it's not. No. So I did talk about that the other day. Adding basically like Crabbox, the tool that Peter Steinberg created so that it could fire up like an ephemeral Hetzner virtual machine and do a sandbox test. But right now it's just an agentic development environment so that you can have all your agents fired up inside there. And there's a CLI and MCP server running in the background so they can orchestrate and prompt each other. They can also see each other's state and read the terminal output. There's a shit ton more than that, but it has remote agents, so you can run your agents on a virtual private server. It has a Hermes integration. Max, where is the model? Can they please hurry up? Or replace the 6400 with an FX30 if your Sigma is crop and get an FX3 and a full frame lens for your A cam. Sheesh. If I run the current lens that I have now with an FX3, it's going to be unreal. Like my A cam as an FX3. Wait, FX3 is full frame, right? Because if I run a full frame with this Sigma 16mm lens that I'm on right now, then the effect that I would have as far as like, it would essentially be way wider than it is right now. And the blur effect of the background behind me, from my understanding, would be like way more magnified. Like it would be an insane crisp me, and then bokeh. Yeah, the bokeh of the background would be just ridiculous. And then yes, I could move the 6400 to be my B cam, which would actually be really nice because my current B cam is an iPhone. And literally today I was scrambling for like 15 minutes resetting the iPhone until continuity cam worked on OBS, which is so annoying. I would much rather have everything hardwire. So like the A6400 is hardwired into the computer, via a capture card. And so I never have to, like, knock on wood, I don't ever worry about it. Like it just works every time. Versus like the wireless shit, I can't stand it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Like my ideal world is all my cameras have power going to them and then have data out, all hardwired to the computer. And then there's no worries about, pulling OBS open. Oh my God, where's the camera? Where's the camera? I'm trying to go live. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Hey man, when did you start working on your company? On CNVS, on Canvas, we started working on that, 30 days ago or something? Oh, a little bit over 30 days ago. Yes, full frame FX3. Yeah. I run two FX30s, trying to get that FX3 though, too. Wow. The Sony A7 V, I think it's A7 V, is really nice too. Yep. Hermes Agent V0.19.0, the Quicksilver release, new drop, amazing. And just to tell you, keep crushing, really love your content. Thank you. Where's the new monitor? Guys, I can't go blowing all this money. We still have to buy a house. That's the main mission of the channel here, is we got to go buy a house for the family. We have to go buy a house for the family. I haven't spent a single dollar of the money we made from Canvas, CNVS. Very proud of that. New video aesthetic for Hermes also. Love it. Can he go buy a monitor? Yes, he can. All right, I really thought this was going to be finishing any second now. This is the craziest long run. Who has been here and can tell me when we started this? When did we start this? This team of Qwen agents working on this. I mean, it's crazy. Like 1:30. So it's been working for an hour and a half, we're saying. Let's go check in with Qwen surfers.
Rocky's output set.
All right, it's rebuilding and running on port 3000, I think. Let's just I guess let's open the browser. And let's go to, I have no idea how that style bug got passed through. That's insane. All right, so this is with the changes. I'm forgetting who sent this. Somebody sent this to me in Discord as a prompt to give to fix Qwen servers. Why am I not feeling like it fixed the train cars? I don't know. I'm going to see right now. Wait. It does feel substantially better, I think. Yeah, I think it fixed the ability to go up the thing. Wait, guys, this might be so much better. This might be the best Subway Surfers clone that we've ever made here. Yep, it's good. It's really good. Holy shit. I gotta patch this to the server. I'm gonna patch this to the server. Oh my god! No! Wait, how did I just jump straight through that? Doesn't make any sense. Is that a bug? The only thing I can say is it does kind of feel like I can keep going forever, which might not be good. Like, is it going to go fast enough that I can... Oh, I just died right there. I probably should not have. Hoverboard saved you. I think the lines are supposed to be horizontal for speed. It's incredible. Yeah, lines vertical rather than horizontal to show speed. Reset the scores. Is it good in front-end design? It's decent. Tell it to make it harder. All right, we're going to say it's too easy right now. I'm going to say, okay, now. And do you guys think those lines are supposed to be horizontal? Okay, now it is too easy. Feels like it should get faster or something. Yeah, lines vertical rather than horizontal to show speed. What do you mean? Do you, here, let me see really quick. Let me see something real quick. All right, yeah, those are supposed to be vertical lines. I know what you're talking about now. I mean, those are supposed to be horizontal, not vertical. At first, I thought that was supposed to be like rain or something like that, but it's definitely not. But the game is definitely feeling like infinite in nature now, which is not good. Like, it should feel like it naturally gets to the point where it's so fast that I just can't continue. Say you need to make it hard with the obstacles as we progress. Make the speed lines horizontal. Goddamn, brother, this is Qwen 3.8. This is better than Kimmy. Yeah, I know. I know, guys. It's disturbing. And what you guys don't realize if you're just joining is I'm on a $6 sub, and it's currently building a Halo clone right now. Also, Halo 1. That we're going to run on my server so we can play a 5v5 team deathmatch. Ask it to make a duck obstacle. Yeah, I don't see a duck obstacle, Quagago. Everything Max has done with it costs $1, so I don't think it matters how good a front-end design it has to be, LOL. I think that's one of the comments of the day from Quagago. A Halo clone, get the fuck out, yes. All right, Max, by the way, I test Canvas on a MacBook M1 with 8 gigabytes of RAM. Works fine, slow as hell, works fine on 16 gigabytes. I think you need to add system specs for Canvas. Okay. There's an 8 gigabyte MacBook M1. Now, if you get Halo from a $6 sub and retiring to a homeless guy on the beach, AI video is next. Seed Dance 3.0 will be nuts. All right, so I'm going to say, okay, now it feels like it's too easy. Feels like it should get faster or something or more difficult as you go. Also, speed lines are vertical right now, I believe. They should be horizontal. Also, I don't see a duckable element. I just see the ones you can jump over. And then there's a weird element that has like a box with a floating horizontal line a little bit above it. But I don't see a duckable one. All right, that's sent. Let's go over to Qwen Halo. Let's see where this is at. It's still working. How long is today's stream going to be? How long is today's stream going to be? Hi, how's it going? How's the new model? I mean, I think it's really good. I think it's really good, and I think that you're getting just the most insane amount of value we've ever seen. Is what's going on. Like the most insane amount of value ever. Right now. How do you go into multiple agents mode in Qwen? Basically, you have to go into, I think it's /settings. If no name is here. Just bought Qwen token plan, follow you, Max. I think you have to go to /settings. No name knows better than me. /settings. And then go into, it's the last setting inside of settings. You have to enable agent teams, I believe. Agent teams. And then you're in there. All right, Doc, I'm going to have to figure it out. We'll get it dialed in. All right, alongside the style block, when I close and reopen Canvas, all my other agents keep their chat and chat log, but Grok doesn't. Oh yeah, the Grok CLI. I'm not sure if we can. I'll make a note. I'll make a note and I'll see if you can resume session. I'm not sure if you can resume session on the Grok build CLI. I'm not sure if we can resume session on the Grok build CLI. But let me make a note so that I can take a look at that. Good call. Use Grok 4.5. Say it seems so brain damaged now after using Kimmy and Qwen. Really? 60 seconds of simulation, 11 kills. Oh, what? Did it say that in here? Bot combat is working. 60. Jesus, yeah, that's a lot. Can you show what you've got done with the model so far? Yeah, so if you go to KimmySurfers.com, QuenSurfers.com, sorry, then you can play the game that it created. Right now we're fine tuning the game. Normally, so the one that's up at QuenSurfers.com, that is a one shot. So we took it just had one prompt. It made the game, and then I put that on the web. So you can play QuenSurfers.com, QWEN Surfers.com, and that is the game that we made together on stream. Right now, I'm giving it more prompts, and I'm going to upload that version. I'm going to pull that version to the server, so you can see what it's like with a little bit of tweaking. And I'm going to tell you, it's not like 10% better. It's probably like 100 times better. The version that's tweaked. Like it's much better. Much better. You're so handsome, bro. Yo, let's go! Ayo! Did anyone else sort this fucking 403 model denied shit on Qwen? No, I don't know. Oh, okay, Joseph. Yeah, I've never seen you on this account. I thought it was funny that there was a brand new person here that knows all about Canvas and stuff like that. I was like how is this? This man just comes in here and he knows everything? Poll on how soon they try and ban it. I don't know. I think there is a very real chance that this is banned by like the end of the day. I think there's a very real chance, guys, that this Qwen is banned by the end of the day. And I think that Kimmy K3 probably by itself wouldn't spark the ban, but they are like really pouring gasoline on the fire with this $6 plan that has like infinite tokens. How would it get banned though? I don't know. I have no idea how they're going to ban it. It could be a literal generational moment for the entire like US, because I'm in Surfer window right now. It's still working. It's still working away. It could be like a generational moment for the US, because they would have to do some crazy China shit where I don't know. How would they ban it? They would do some sort of, because you know how China has the Great Firewall? I mean, that's the only thing I'm thinking that they could do. But the problem is with that, like we talked about in Discord, not saying that anybody is going to do this inside the chat or in our Discord, but like, what if you had a virtual private server and you set it to the Asia region? Like, you got a Hester server set in the region of Asia, and then you put a Qwen server, Qwen agent on that. What happens then? What happens then?
Rocky's
Brandon says they have the tech. I believe it. I 100% believe they have the tech. How did you connect Qwen to OpenCode? I just had Claude do it for me. Nah, China wants AI supremacy. I think they won't stifle the innovation. I don't think so either. You can run both local if you have the hardware on a local air-gapped system. You can't run. You can't. No one has anything big enough to run K3 or and then Qwen 3.8 Max is not going to be open weights, is what I'm being told. I know for a fact you can't run. No one has anything big enough to run K3 locally. Qwen token plan fast enough, nice. It seems like it's very slow. I don't know how many tokens per second it's running at, but it seems like it is insanely slow. And this Qwen Halo game has taken, I think had to have taken at least 3 hours at this point. And we have a team of agents working on it. We have 3 agents. Can't K3 be quantized though? I don't even think any sort of quantized model will ever even be close. I think you need like $1 million worth of hardware to run it. It is almost a 3 trillion parameter model. That's like asking if like Fable 5 can be quantized. I'm not saying anything. I'm not trying to shit on anybody. I'm just saying I've seen a lot of people saying like, oh, we have local models that could be with Fable 5 now, but we don't. We really don't. It's not ever going to be a local model. I mean, unless it's just not. It's just not. It's not. How many let me ask Claude right now. Can you add a Claude code agent?
Sky is up and ready to help with coding now.
All right. Tell Sky to deep dive Kimmy K3 and figure out, what kind of hardware you would need in order to run that kind of model locally.
Sky has the exact request.
Also, close Rebel.
Rebel's closed and out of the way now. Still here with you. Sky's work is settled. Do you want me to pull a quick summary of the hardware requirements it found? Or are you moving on to something else?
No, let's go over to Qwen Surfer's canvas.
You're on the Cleanser first canvas now. If you want, I can pull up a file, open a browser, or light up an agent to start working.
Okay, go over to the Qwen Halo.
Low canvas now. Want me to open a project file? Bring up
No, go over to CNVS.
back on the CNVS canvas now. Want me to bring Sky into focus or check on the research workflow status?
No, you can go to sleep. Am I still live? Guys, type a W in chat if we're still live. Guys, please hit a W in chat if we're still live. No. Type a W in chat if we're still live, guys. No, we didn't come this far to only come this far. It came back. Am I back online? Hello, hello, hello? It's back? It's back? Okay. Live too? All right, beautiful. We're live. We're live. We're live. We're live. We're live. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Guys, if we're still live, make sure you hit the like button if we're still live, and then hit the subscribe button if we're still live. Guys, if we're still live right now, I need you to... It was lagging badly for a minute. I know that... I don't know. Qwen Halo might be doing some crazy shit right now. You were online the whole time. Okay. This is great news. This is great news. All right, Claude is doing some deep, deep research. I can't. I'm already subbed. Just resub. Just sub again. Tell Blade girlfriend to stop hogging him to Wi-Fi. All right, all right, all right. Have you considered adding a toggle that has Canvas automatically rewrite your prompt to something more AI friendly before sending to the agent? That's a good idea to add as a toggle. Originally, I had it as the default mode, and then I Sam, thank you. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate that. That means the world. That means the world. I had it as a default, and I hated it. I hated it. The rewriting. I didn't like it at all. So I turned it off, but adding it as a toggle is a good idea. We should be able to toggle it. Which token plan are you guys getting for Qwen? I'm literally on the $6 plan, guys. I'm on the $6 plan. I don't know why everything feels like it's taking so long, though. I mean, this one prompt has been going forever. Never in my wildest imagination. Oh! Wait a second. Wait a second. MZU legend! MZU legend! Chris Link. Thank you. Put it in Discord. If it's about the styles thing, I know about the styles thing. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, MZ? You absolute legend. Thank you for the fatty, absolute fatty 5 gift. Are you kidding me? He says, wake up! Who got him? Who got him? All right, J35 got one. Peace got one. Tommy got one. Preserve got one. And the Chessman got one. I was hoping I was going to see Johnny in there. I'm not going to lie. I was hoping that I was going to see Johnny in here. One of the main reasons I did unban Johnny is because I was feeling bad. We were getting all these gifted. And then, oh, hold on. That's Halo. You guys hear that? That's Halo. Oh my God. That's Halo playing right now. I have it up. I have it up. I'm not going to share it with you guys yet. The controls are all inverted badly. The controls are very inverted. I don't know if I should tell... I don't know if I should tell the agent if they're inverted or not. That sound that you're hearing is Halo being played. Like the agent is playing Halo. If I type in this main agent path, do you think it'll steer it? All of the controls are inverted. It's sounds like slop. Oh, I didn't know that I'm the only adult in the house who provides food for the children. We are a team. Thank you very much. What? Wait, what? Wait. No. Did I get a message from... I'm realizing that we kept forgetting to take out... Oh, no. Okay. Thank you, Deedlebug. You could type enter to steer. Yes, you could type enter to steer. Control Q to add to queue. It is busy testing the controls. Movement works, but jump doesn't. Checking out sample maps the space key. Oh, is it going to check? Do you think it will check automatically that the controls are inverted. Man, how do I mute the sound? There has to be a way to mute my Google Chrome tab. Mute site. All right. Yes, I got it. Nice. All right, so arrow up. And then what do I need to do? You can type enter to steer. What does that mean? Type enter to steer. Probably should have told the model to use libraries. That would have been a really great idea. We definitely should have had it use a library, guys. Kimmy plus Qwen combo could be legendary. Right now, the commands are inverted. And mouse input. Let me just check. Let me just double check. Okay. A and D. Right now, A and D. And mouse left and right. Weird. It's so weird. Right now, the commands A and D are inverted. And mouse left and right. Leave it. It will figure it out. You should let it use whatever the fuck it wants. Can you test these agents with Unity someday? Yeah, guys. So I really think, really think for the future of this channel, that we, all right, I'll wait. I was thinking we should wait too. I was thinking for the future of this channel, we need to figure out how to get the Unreal Engine MCP set up, because these models are getting so insane. They're getting so insane. And we need to figure out how to deep dive into the Unreal Engine world, because these 3JS games, I feel like 3JS is becoming a ceiling for how good the games are. Like, just imagine we get like Fable 6, right? So we have Fable 5. It's Unreal. It's amazing. We get Fable 6 controlling Unreal Engine. Like, I can only imagine the level of game fidelity, game design that it's going to be able to create is going to be just unbelievable. Uncle World says, don't try to use Unreal. The documentation isn't good enough for AI to use Unreal well. All right. So it's new. It's new, though. It's brand new. It's brand new. Like, I feel like that happens. Is they have to get an MCP out so the agents can start using it. And the first one is kind of, not good. It's kind of shit. But I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Because that could be our, that could be our sneaky way in. Like, everybody else is like, nah, MCP, not good, Unreal, bad. And then we sneak in there. Maybe they send an update in. We're the first to get after the update. It becomes a live stream. We have 1,000 viewers minimum. And then we live stream ourselves creating something absolutely insane next level. I call 5-agent teamwork done. Too fast, bro. It's cooked. What? We are early. Yeah, we're early. My dog is freaking out. Rock, make GTA 6, no mistakes. Man, I cannot believe how long this is taking. Hold on one second. I gotta make sure my dogs are not doing anything bad. Quarter Crew did that with Quarter Key, used AI to change green screen chroma keying video forever. AI has enough examples and docs to use Unity well. It's pretty trash on Unreal, but in theory, it could build foundations of an Unreal game in C++. I actually really like Qwen Surfers. Let's check out the update for Qwen Surfers.
Rocky's output settled.
All 4 fixes are in. Okay. Let's go browser. Localhost 3000. All right, let me see. Whoa, 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 whoa. I feel like it keeps saying close every time, and that's so annoying. And it didn't, I'm not sure that it changed. Like, what is this? What is this supposed to be? That thing right there. What is that supposed to be? Oh, is this the ducking one? Yeah, that's the ducking one. It's doing close way too often. Oh, shit. The horizontal lines are better, in my opinion. Yeah, I think the horizontal lines are better, too. Some areas are impossible. I just don't know what those are. Yeah, that's not possible right there. That's not possible. Chase, the problem is now you created some areas that are impossible to keep going. There should always be a route that is possible to continue.
Sent to Chase.
I don't know why that just used the Apple native speech text. That's very strange. It can create images for assets, I think. Jump over those. I think you can. Oh, okay. Tell it to improve the look of the legs and arms. The green obstacle has like an invisible thing in the middle. Guys, here's a hack for the game. Swipe down to go under the flow and skip the obstacles. Jesus. Under the floor. He's hacking. He's hacking. All right, let me head back over to Qwen Halo and see where this is at. Oh wow, Team Qwen Halo disbanded. Build complete. The game is running at localhost 3050 whenever you want to drop into the gulch. Jesus. I'm terrified. I'm terrified, guys. I'm terrified, guys. Oh, I don't know. All right, the game is running. Here's Qwen Halo. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? All right, we have mount sensitivity and field of view. It added that. I didn't ask for that. Lock the fuck in. Let's see it. All right, matchmaking waiting for Spartans. 1 out of 10. Wait, but how am I supposed to? I think that if it waits for too long, it automatically fires up a game. Yeah, it did. It automatically fired it up because it waited too long. All right, here it is. It's kind of rough. And also, my mouse and my walking input controls are completely inverted. All right, here's the needler. I don't know how to switch guns. Oh, it's got the leaderboard. Let me see if I can get a kill even though it's inverted. All right, I got the plasma rifle. Inverted controls are super hard. They're crazy hard. We need to fix that. Oh, that's my own guy. We need to fix the inverted controls. I'm not gonna lie. This is not crazy impressive. This is not very impressive, guys. This is not that impressive. Quickago says it's actually good, LOL. That's a grenade. All right, I got to This is 2 hours. It's 2 hours. The bot AI is good. Make it a little bit more. Got your money's worth for sure. Shift to run, maybe. Oh, guys. Do I make this live on the web? Do I make this? I need to get a W or an L poll right now. Hold on. Good or sheet? Good. Sheet. All right, 100% for sheet. 69, 67. You need a graphic artist agent. Sometimes good, sometimes sheet. You asked for multiplayer, that's where your tokens went, LOL. All right, we have 60% sheet. If it can make its own images or give it a contact sheet, please add some gravity jumps for some mid-air shots. All the tokens went to netcode. They did, didn't they? They didn't. They did. Yeah, maybe you just need a skill to make it look better. Tell it to improve the map. Tell Kimmy to improve it, make it realistic, etc. I don't know. How many more hours is this going to take? This is a good starting point. Should I bring... Now, guys, this is a Qwen 3.8 stream. Do I bring Kimmy in with free assets? For multiplayer with AI bots, no libraries, it's good for what it made. Yeah, I agree. Dario watching stream right now with a smile on his face. It made the project. It made this. All right, here's going to be the question. Here's the question. Do we Do we abandon? Do we abandon it? Do we abandon this? Do we abandon this? Or do we bring in another model to improve what it made? It literally needs one more iteration. It will be Unreal. Keep the faith. No, a model switch breaks the arcade meta. No. Okay. All right. I agree. Kimmy could take it to the next level, but it doesn't have this model doesn't have eyes, guys. I think that's the issue. I think that's the issue is this model doesn't have eyes. Never pollute the water. Okay, I agree. I don't think we should bring in another model. I really don't. I think that we give it one more prompt. I got to tell it to fix. I'm going to say A and D are inverted. Also, mouse left and right are inverted. Also, is there a free asset or something we could use to massively improve the map? Ground and sky. I'm thinking Pareto principle. What is the 20% of work here that gives us 80% results? Needs vision checked. Use a model for vision just to explain in words and then let Qwen generate. I don't think that's fair, guys. Can you just slug path call in Kimmy for vision only? You can. You can call in another model straight inside of the harness to do vision. Mine has been building Call of Duty World at War Zombies for 3 hours, LOL. All right, I'm gonna send this. I can't believe I just sent that. Let me see how much usage we're at right now. Let me see how much usage we're at right now. Oh, wow. That all of a sudden used a ton of usage. Wow, that's crazy. So all of a sudden that brought us down. Like, literally, we were at like 80% or something like that. It brought us all the way down to 48% remaining. Which that's pretty crazy. Shit, you spent 20 cents. That's so true. Resets in like an hour? Seriously? Quota reset time 16:15, whatever that is. That's oh yeah, that is like an hour. Jesus. I mean, it's crazy for what it is. For a $6 model. I mean, just the sheer ability it has alone is insane. It's insane. Literally cannot run out of tokens. You can't. You really can't. You can't run out of tokens. Yep, 415. I'd love to know how many cancellations Claude got today. This is the craziest time ever. Humble's here. Let's go. Thank God. Humble, it's so good to see you. We've been in the trenches. We've been in the absolute trenches. The absolute trenches. Good Lord. Good Lord, good Lord, good Lord. We have Fable 5. I mean, not Jesus. We have Qwen trying to build out Halo. It made an initial pass. That's not great. It's just not great, guys. Send me to the front, and I'll go over the top with the minigun and nades. I love that. I love that. I love that. We need backup. We need backup. No, we don't need backup. We don't need backup. This I just can't believe it didn't come out that great. I had such high after playing Qwen Surfers, I thought that you're gonna start using more usage in like 13 minutes, right? Oh, I don't know. Is that how it's gonna work? After playing with Qwen Surfers, guys, I really thought that Halo game was gonna be amazing. But maybe as the harness? I mean, it could be. It could be. Oh, you're right. Wait a second. Damn it. You're right. Because we used the open code harness for Qwen Surfers. And then we used... This game is so much better right now. We used the Qwen harness. This game is so much better right now. For the Halo game. Guys, is the Qwen harness garbage? Shit. It still feels like it might, like, you might just be able to keep going forever is the problem here. Like, that's the only issue I'm thinking here, is that you can just keep going forever. Also, why did we just die right there? Yeah, it's literally a Gemini CLI fork. Really? Oh, no. No, no, no. Wait, what did P say? Yeah, you should use Claude Code. Damn it. You guys are right. It's probably... Did you use any Swift skills for creating canvas? No, I didn't. It's probably the harness. All right, let's see what it creates. Let's see what it creates for maybe using some It says I've downloaded both sets. I'll keep only the 3 maps I actually use and delete the bundle's unnecessary files. Then check the current structure of map mesh.js. All right, so it's getting some meshes, I guess. A sky. 3JS ships a physically based atmospheric sky shader already in node modules, 0 downloads, massive impact. And it's getting ground plus rock PBR textures, ambient CG, CC0, public domain, no attribution required, production safe, dry cracked dirt for the canyon floor, layered rock for the walls / mesa, grabbing 2 texture sets. All right, so I don't know. These textures could be a massive, massive improvement. They would have had months of meetings just for the look of the text on that game, LOL. Just that end card would have took a week 3 years ago. I know. I know. Imagine the system prompt. Yeah, but didn't you use Fable 5 to orchestrate Kimmy K3? So isn't this a unbalanced benchmark? No, I didn't use For Kimmy servers, no. No, I didn't. All right, guys, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna check out the new materials, dude. I have faith here. I actually have a lot of faith that adding the ground and sky materials is going to massively increase how the game feels. When you made Kimmy servers, it was just off the K3 harness, or what setup did you use? Yeah, I used the Kimmy harness. Yep. Yep, we did. Found 2 conflicts. Render.js has its own gradient dome, and this occludes the new sky. On top of that, the camera's far plane 2000 ends up clipping the sky at scale 1000. I'll remove the client-side dome and adjust the sky scale. All right. I think regardless of what this does, I'm going to make it live on the server, and then we can test this out together. All edits in, verifying syntax plus texture serving, then reloading the tab into a fresh match with new visuals and controls. All right. Man, it would have been so interesting to see what this model would have done inside of Claude Code or inside of Open Code. Where's this hosted at? Like 8,000? Nope. I just need to find where it's hosted at. Because we already have Qwen servers hosted at localhost 3000. So if it's going to try and do that, it's going to hit a snafu. Oh, 3050? Let's see. Let's try it out. Localhost 3050. Why aren't there any benchmarks in this model? I have no idea. Now, OpenAI pauses advanced AI after safeguard bypasses a math breakthrough? No way. Seriously? It's very annoying that there's no benchmarks in this model. We just have no idea where this is at, to be honest. All right, we gotta get this live. We gotta get it live. We've got to get it live. We're gonna get it live. We're gonna get a 5v5 going. I mean, it is dark. It's a little bit dark, which is annoying. Because the real version was a lot more. The bots are actually pretty good. Let me see if I have a grenade. I do have a grenade. I mean, the bots are surprisingly good. They're like almost too good in this. I think we get a 5v5 going. Let's get it live on the server and let's test this thing out. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Should I lighten it up? Should I lighten it up or do we just get it live on the server? The reload animation is not bad. Hold on, my team's fragging out. We're fragging out. I'm on top of the leaderboard right now. I like that it has a little hit registration animation too. You can tell, guys, this is just the beginning. You can tell this is like just the beginning. I mean, we're able to make this in a couple hours. Just hanging out on live stream. Oh my God. What is going to be next, you know? Plasma pistol. Make the map a bit better if possible. What do we got here? A sniper? This is assault rifle? Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. I don't know if Qwen is going to be able to make the map much better, guys. I'm almost feeling like this is the best it's going to be able to create. Or agents teams suck. What do you think? We make it, I used to make aim maps and Cs that took longer than this whole game. Still L? Man, it's taking everything in me not to get a vision model in here. Give it map pictures to better the map. It has no vision, guys. That's the problem, is Qwen has no vision. So it's not able to, it's not able to do that. It has vision? I don't think it has vision, guys. I'm pretty sure it does not have vision. All right, let me get this live. Let me get this live. Let's get some people playing it. And let's keep moving, guys. We got to keep moving. Can you please get Qwen, Halo? All right. Hold on. Can you please take Qwen Halo, commit it to GitHub, and then pull it to the lab server? For now, make it live on the lab server so people can actually use it. And I want you to replace Qwen surfers with this Halo game for right now. I currently have Qwen surfers set up on the lab server. So just Get this live and then have Qwen servers direct to this game instead. You can look at the Nginx setup. I will revert it. I will revert it back. I will revert it back. My guy, it has vision. Just checked. Seriously? Can you try my new prompt? Where's your new prompt? Work for the actual code, scene complete project review, inspect and test the main system, player movement and control, running, jumping, sliding. Find additional issues. Do not enter an endless cycle of... All right, we can try it out. Why not? Yep, just told it to do image to OCR. Let me say, does Qwen 3.8 max have vision? Oh, yes, Qwen 3.8 Max natively supports vision capabilities. You could test the model's image and visual processing features on platforms like Qwen Cloud early. Huh. So it does have vision. Do you have vision? If it doesn't work, it's probably Qwen code. I know. I think Qwen code is ruining it for us right now. No, this model instance can't process images. When I tried to view a screenshot earlier in this session, it was rejected. This model does not support image input, which is why all my visual verification has been programmatically sampling canvas pixels, check drawing calls, and reading DOM state rather than actually seeing this game. Practically, that means you're the final visual judge. I confirm things render without errors and measure pixel level richness, but I can't tell you if the fog looks moody or the texture read well from 50 meters. The look and feel iteration describe what you see. Ground looks too dark, sky too saturated. Yeah, I'm using it inside Qwen code. I'm using it inside Qwen code. I'm not sure why it doesn't think it has vision. So jump in, look at the canyon, and tell me what feels off. I'll adjust the sky turbidity, rally, fog density, such color, texture, tiling, light intensity, etc., precisely from your descriptions. All right, it says that Qwen Halo is live right now. Let me see. All right, guys, head over to Qwen Halo. Head over to Qwen Halo, and let's see if we can get a match started. Let's see if we get a match started. We got 3 people in there. You guys got to join because otherwise it's going to fill with bots. Guys, if you can, go to QwenSurfers.com. Go to QwenSurfers.com. We have 5 people in there. Come on, we just need 5 more. We just need 5 more. Go to QwenSurfers.com. We have 5 people in there. Oh, we got enough people. Why is it? It's a little bit laggy. It's a little bit laggy. I'm not going to lie. I got the assault rifle. Oh my God. I'm about to tear you guys up. I'm about to tear you guys up. Wait, did you guys not put your names in? Oh, I'm about to tear you guys up. Oh, I'm tearing you up. No! No, 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 no. No way I just got in my own game. No way I just got. My team is losing? Guys, who's on my team? Who's on my team? Who's on my team? Okay. We're back. We're so back. It feels very hard to play, I'm not going to lie. It might be because I'm used to like so many modern FPSs, you know? Oh, my team's kind of cracked. My team's kind of cracked. I rage quit and can't play on a touchpad. Wait, no, are we down a member? Or does it autofill? Oh, that's my own guy. My bad. No. I feel you guys are stream sniping. I know you guys are stream sniping. I know you guys. This gun is not good. Oh, it's good. It's good close range. Oh, you're so dead. Got him. All right, right now it's 12 to 10, I think. 12 to 10. I got the assault rifle, okay. I got the shotty. Come on over. You don't want this. Oh, I got the cheat code gun. Right now. Don't worry, homie. There's right-click zoom, really? I got no right-click zoom. I don't know why. No, I don't want this. No. I had a great gun. It's 1914. What does the score go to? It has ping. It does not have ping. Guys, it has ping. This is insane. All right, guys, we are testing Qwen 3.8 Max right now. I have a lobby of my chat right now doing 5v5 team deathmatch. It took like $1 to build this game out. We're playing Halo 1 on Blood Gulch. It has all the weapons. It even has a leaderboard with your ping numbers inside of it. It has grenades. Let me see if I get this guy. Oh, the grenade went off. It got him. This is unbelievable. So obviously the graphics are not incredible, but my sub for Qwen is $6. And I created this game and many other games, and I'm now playing a live 5v5 with my chat, with my YouTube chat. This is unbelievable. Imagine you lost, you post this on X and put an ad spot for the lobby. Wait. Browser crash. I test vision on Qwen 3.8 Max on Qwen code. It works. Okay, now add tanks. Oh, you're mine. No! Guys, how long does this game go for? Does anyone know? And I don't like that I'm getting destroyed by my own chat. I don't like that. I don't like that I'm getting destroyed by my own chat, guys. I need you to just imagine when Opus 5 comes out, the level of game that we are going to make together. The level of game that we are going to make together is going to be unreal. Like, we are going to be playing actual Call of Duty on shipment. Throw a grenade out there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on. That's a two-piece right there. I can't decide what I like the most. What gun I like the most. Oh. Oh, yeah. Good night. Good night. Good night. Oh, let me get a nade out there. Let me get a nade out there. Let me get another one. Another one. Get him, get him, get him. Whoa. How many kills does this go for, guys? Got him. No. I'm getting Qwen to make Qwen Halo aimbot. Boss, I promise this is work. You got to put usernames above their heads. That's so true. That's so true. Come on. Oh, I'm the worst. Oh, no, we got the rocket launcher. Go, team. Go. Go, team. Yeah, this is worth going further with it. It definitely is. It's crazy how good it is. I mean, I am in disbelief at how good this is. You can switch. Yeah, you can switch weapons with mouse wheel. Oh. We won! Let's go! We won. Abs Creative, welcome back. We won. Lucky you were on my team? How come nobody put their names in? Am I the only person that put my name in? Michael J. Fox aim? Damn. No. You can't do me like that. Who was playing? I did put my name? Oh, yeah, you did, Simon. There you go. All right, so I had Simon on my team. The network is more impressive than anything. 100%. Did you have to verify your identity when you signed up? No, I didn't. Dude, set up Team VC. Voice chat. Oh, my God, guys. Guys. Okay. Please believe. All right, please believe. This will be a new segment of our stream. And I need you to understand. This is Qwen 3.8. Okay? This is Qwen 3.8. This is a $6 monthly sub. Can you please imagine when we get Opus 5 that's running inside Claude Code? It started other lobbies. When we get Opus 5, okay, running inside Claude Code, and we could build Call of Duty shipment with voice chat, with insane textures, open source models for weapons. It's going to be crazy. Are there bots? Can't tell if I'm playing against humans or bots. You're probably playing against bots because it takes if no one joins, then it switches it. ZAI has reportedly completed construction of the facility and began partial operations. It runs exclusively on Chinese-made chips and will support the development of companies' Frontier GLM models. Make Counter-Strike next, Max. I want to see that. I think we have to. Click main menu. There's a leaderboard. No way. Oh my God, there's a leaderboard. Wait. Oh, those are bots. Those are bots. So I'm in first place. Wait, there's music. Wait. There's lobby music. Make Mario Kart. Oh my God, guys. Like, this is just the future. This is just the future. It's going to be insane. It's going to be insane. Yeah, build it in such a way that people can take a part of the game and improve it. Collab game build. I know. How do we do that, guys? How do we do that? I ran out of bullets for half the game? What? You didn't run out of no bullets. Who was up my team? I had Simon. I had Lucky. Zarian, were you on my team? Was this entire game built today? Yeah, well, it was built today. Yep. We built it on stream. Name the bots Paw Patrol characters. Good idea. People can make PRs. I'm going to have to learn how to do real group development. I'm going to have to learn how to do real, like if you had a software job development. All right, guys, unfortunately, I have to go because I have to, I got to fix this update to CNVS that I shipped. Guys, if you haven't already, please subscribe to the channel. If you would like to support me, go grab yourself a lifetime license of the agentic development environment of the future. Canvas, cnvs.dev is where you can find it. Apps Creative, thank you so much. I gotta go, Rat. I wish I could fix the updated stream. I gotta roll out. I gotta get food in my body. I gotta get my life on track. My kids are gonna be home any second now. It's a 5.5 hour stream. Come on. The Zarion says, Max, you're such a W. Can't believe how amazing you are. Come on! I'm gonna shut down Qwen Halo for now, guys. I'm gonna shut it down for now. All right. I'm sorry if you've been playing it like a madman. All right. I will leave up next time we build a badass multiplayer game, I will leave that up. But this one's nowhere near good enough. I can't have my name on that yet. I mean, it's amazing. It's unreal. I can't have my name on that yet. Switch it back to Qwen servers, please. Just have Fable let you select which Qwen game you want, like a hub page. I know the problem is though, we need 10 players to play the Halo game, and if we have the selector, you know what I'm saying? Like I would rather, what I want to do is we'll probably end up waiting for the next model release. One that has a better harness. One that has better built-in vision. Like Qwen 3.8 Max is unreal, and I'm gonna guess I could probably set up a loop right now with a vision agent. I know you guys are telling me it has vision, but mine is saying it doesn't have vision. Maybe we put it in Claude Code or something like that. I could set up a loop. It would cost like no money at all, and it could probably build the most. I'm not even gonna say probably. It could build Halo 1. It just could. I mean, that game played so good. I don't know how it felt on your end. It felt so good on my end, guys. Network-wise, I mean, this is running on my Hetzner server. I don't have a game like, it felt so good. Do you think it's as good as Kimmy K3? I think that it's way more value for money than Kimmy K3. If you told me like you have to build Halo 1 right now, I would go Kimmy K3, but the cost would be like not even close. It would be so much more expensive on Kimmy K3, like it wouldn't even be in the same realm. You could get there with Qwen 3.8. You could get anywhere with Qwen 3.8 max, but it would take, you know, setting up a loop and putting some serious work into it. We definitely need a Blade Collective game server. We're going to have one for sure. How fast did it build that Halo game? What did it take, guys? It took 2.5 hours. It took 2.5 hours. Hey. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Unbelievable stream today. Just unreal stream today. We had almost 200 people here like the whole day. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous, actually. How's the token speed on Qwen 3.8? It's very slow. It's very, very slow, guys. Qwen is so much cheaper. Let's get Qwen real-time voice and CNVS. Is that a thing? I gotta check that out later. My mind is being blown. My mind is being blown. All right, guys. I gotta go. I gotta get food in my body. I gotta get this patch shipped out immediately for CNVS. Go grab yourself a lifetime license CNVS. Subscribe to the channel. Join the Discord community. Everything. Thank you guys. I love you guys. Unreal day today. Unreal day today. I'm not gonna 1v1 you in Fortnite. Thank you, Ak. Sarab, I'll see you later. Delete-O-Matic, I'll see you later. Thank you. Siraj, appreciate it. Bro, sorry for a dumb question. How do you get Qwen CLI to see the 3.8 model? I don't know. I think I just got an API key inside of I got an API key inside of the Qwen cloud. And I gave it to Fable 5 and I said, set it up for me. Leet Demon, thank you so much. Wooloo, is Canvas still being worked on every single day? Updates are sent out every single week. I am full-time on Canvas. Full-time on Canvas. Zarian says, kiss your wife. Kiss your kids. Have a beautiful day, Max. Thank you so much, Zarian. Natey, baby! Nate, tell me you were in that. Tell me you were in that Halo 5v5 team deathmatch. Please. Tell me you were in that death match. Lucky, thank you so much for all the help today. Unreal. Josh, thank you so much. Delete-O-Matic, appreciate it. Zin, thank you so much. I'm 30. How old am I? I think I'm 31. Am I 32 years old? No one knows. No one knows. I'm either 31 or 32. Nobody really knows. What a goddamn great stream, man. All right, guys. I'm leaving for real this time. Peace out. I'll see you tomorrow. Guys, be here to... I'm 32. Okay, thank you, Zarian. I'm 32. Damn it. I'm born in 1994, May 29th. So that's... Yeah, I'm 32. Shit. That sucks. I'm old. All right. Guys, I will see you tomorrow at 10:30. Tomorrow, 10:30 Eastern time. Show up. Be here. I have fun shit planned out all week. We're literally just getting started. Let's keep the fire rolling.